Na ke ya isani za tu ile ile glata. Ken ke ile kita kili.
Mpiga mziki hapo inasikika hapo.
Kita kaenda ile kwenda sana. Bayana nondo tenda kipikindezi.
Mwezi umetoa.
Ona ndizi lakini ngali ile kwezi utwa. Ona ngali ndizi.
Ngali ndele ya kundaisi. Sasa unapiga hizo kama kawaida na wakati wako.
Sasa si kule kuja mgulie na macho. Sasa basi nitakupigia. Uende sasa utaenda shule alafu uchukue ndoo za chakula pale upeleke mgulie.
Hiyo chakula nihesabiwe pia.
Okay.
Chakula, watu wanapiga mahesabu ya chakula
Watu wamefacilitatiwa hapa kweli bwana. Huyo wamefacilitate watu.
Hapana.
Hawajacheza kama wao.
Kila mtu anapambana na hali yake. One time.
So good morning. We want to start. Good morning. It's 8:30. We want to start. I wanted us to hit 100. We are at 94. But we may not wait anymore. So I request for our volunteer to open the meeting for us with a word of prayer, and then we are able to proceed. I'm requesting for our volunteer to open the meeting with a word of prayer for us, and then we can proceed. Yes, Johnston, proceed to unmute yourself.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I've not heard you clearly. Maybe come up again.
I am requesting someone to open the meeting with a word of prayer.
Okay, fine. So let's pray. Father, we come before you this morning. We thank you for the gift of life that you've given us, dear Lord. As we start our meeting, may God be with us. Enable us to learn everything, all the skills that we're going to facilitate us in whatever all I'm saying with you. In Jesus' name, we keep believing and trusting. Amen. Thank you.
You, unfortunately, of us are not following. One is riding a motorcycle in office. Kunaenda aje? Someone is riding a motorcycle in office. Ama kunaenda aje? It's a lot of unnecessary noise. Anyway. We are there. Today is day 2. Yesterday was day 1. We looked. Thank you for the prayers. Yesterday was day 1. We looked at the introduction, and then we looked at we were introduced to KEMIS, and then we looked at the institutional module. Today we intend to look at the NANA module, and also carry out a few other areas. Yeah, we want to we will follow through a number of activities that are planned. Just like yesterday, our sessions ran from this up to tea break, then up to lunch, and then in the evening, in the afternoon, up to 4. We will try as much as possible to keep time so that we can move on well. Yes. Then yesterday, I can see someone is asking, what happens when I get the first email? I believe we had given all the explanation, but we still need to get back. And somebody is saying he has not received even one email. There must be a problem. There could be a problem. The first email is system generated, and it is generated the moment you submit. One of the reasons why, I'm not saying this is the reason why Clinton has not gotten the first email, but one of the reasons is when you're typing email, you type email address with errors. So when the system tries to reach you, that email doesn't get to you. But I would want to know where we are. Yesterday, we were given a trick by one of us who told us that he opted to reset the password. He attempted the forget password option and it worked. I don't know whether Kofia have received the second email. A number of us had registered our institutions as JS, processed them. Others are in the process. So we expect that you will. Mwasaro says he has received the second email. Can I initiate another registration? No problem, code 10. But please restrict yourself to void. Restrict yourself to void so that it becomes easier to process your request. So having said that, I don't want us to do a recap this morning. And somebody says they received the password and they registered one learner. Mwingine anasema hapata email ya moja tu. We are going to look into that this morning, even as we recap. We're going to go into that, and even as we recap. Yesterday we said we are shifting from KEMIS for 2 reasons. KEMIS for 2 reasons. One, the complexity of the data that we are correcting needs to be aligned with the existing laws, including the Data Protection Act. That is one. And number two, the advancement in technology calls for need or emphasizes on the need to move with time. I will answer the questions, but allow me to recap first. I will answer all your questions, but if I recap and answer questions, they will not flow. You allow me first of all to recap, then I will answer your question. So you may hold your question, don't post it on the chat. Let me first of all give the explanation. I hope we are together. I am suggesting you may hold your post, especially for the question on the chat, because they will go unanswered. I will not be able to notice them as I do the recap. So can we agree that that is the way we do? Can we agree that that is the way to go? You hold your question, you hold your comment, allow me to give some few guidelines. Yeah, we must move in a particular way so that we can move on. So I was explaining sana ha. So far, so good. I was explaining that we are moving from NEMIS to KEMIS to align ourselves with the current legal provisions that guide us on how we should handle data. And we are also moving to leverage on technology, including artificial intelligence, that will help us as that will make the system, and also to make the system user friendly by encouraging interoperability, where different systems can be linked up and they can learn from one another. That is why KEMIS. Then we also observed that for us to move into this, we need to be guided by policies. We have legal policies. We have policies and regulations that need to guide us. And I said for policy issues, they come in harder when we are making decisions. For example, on boarding a particular case of a runner, that is when now you realize that you may need to consult. And I gave an example of repeaters, and I said, KEMIS does not have an answer whether repeaters will be onboarded. The answer is in the existing policies. What do the policies say on reputation? KEMIS does not have an answer on how many people, what is the age, maximum age for a runner to be onboarded. That one is answered by the existing policy on access to education. So these are some of the issues that we need to be aware of, we need to be conscious of, and we need to follow through so that we can move on well. Oh, so having said that, then we also looked at the requirements of an education management information system, where I posed a question: if today you are a technical officer designated to be member of a technical working group, come up with a system that will be used to support data in institutions, what would you recommend? And you gave your recommendations. We also discussed on what are the challenges that we are likely to face, and we talked of the solutions. And one of them, the technical know-how, came out very strongly, and that is why we say we do capacity building, and that is what we are doing now. So thereafter, we looked at the institution module, and most of us were able to submit their requests. Most of us were able to submit their request, and that is the starting point I would want to inquire. Is there anyone who do not know how to onboard an institution? Is there anyone? Then we have held. This is the moment now I'm asking questions, huh? And what I'm asking is there any one of us who does not understand how to onboard an institution? Let me get the answer either in there by raising up your hand or in the chat. For those who could be new, at the bottom of your screen where you're seeing the presentation on Zoom meeting, there is a unmute button, there is a start video button, and there are 3 dots or the word written more. The next, when you click that, a floating menu appears, and one of them is chat. Among the list is chat. If you click that chat, you can now be able to type a message where all of us can see. Alternatively, in that floating menu, you can see reactions. And when you go to reactions, one of the options you're given is to raise up your hand. And once you raise up your hand, I can now see your hand. And once I see your hand, I can be able to follow and know where we are. Somebody is waving. I don't know what the waving is meant to mean. So if you are waving to greet us, we are very fine. If you are able to join us, if you are not able, you are not there, then we go. So, Riverson, where are you? Michael Mwasi says, I was not able to join yesterday's meeting, so it's difficult for me. Who says it's not difficult? We are here to nurture every runner's potential. That is why I've said I am asking questions. We need to move together. Yes, Mwanyumba.
Yes, I had network issues yesterday. That's why. I do not
Tusalimie
understand.
kwanza na tusalimie kwanza na utuambie uko shule gani na uko kaunti gani.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Yes, I'm Davison. I'm in Kizumanzi Junior School. It is in Taita Taveta sub-county. Taita Taveta County and Voi sub-county, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haya, tuendelee.
Yes, now from maybe yesterday we had network issues a bit in the interior. Sometimes network has problems, so I was not able to get clearly what we were able to talk about.
Did you manage to join even for a short period?
I managed to join for a short while, but after that the network just for around from 8 to 9 it was okay.
I pray that today doesn't behave the same. But what we did yesterday, we Alfred, there's an Alfred who was somewhere and then disappeared. James says he had the same issue. Kindly repeat the whole process. James, are you there?
Yeah.
How are you?
Fine.
Your volume is too low. On your voice projection. So you're doing well. Were you able to join us yesterday?
Yes.
Were you able to join yesterday?
Yes, I was able, but I left. Sometimes my system had problems, network connections. It was also hanging. But today I'm there. I think.
So Jana
the
ulifika
process.
wapi? What was the last thing that you had or you understood or you heard me explain? I've also recapped this morning the issues we covered yesterday. Ni gani umesikia
That
ulisikia
process.
jana?
Your process ya create the school account, something like that. Is a login, email. Yeah. So
How many emails do you?
How many?
How many emails do you need?
Emails.
Email accounts. How many email accounts do you have?
Email.
Did you hear us talking about the policy and legal framework?
The policy and legal framework. No.
Were you there when we were discussing the objectives?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's where I left.
I want you to believe the word you think, and then it becomes very accurate now. Anyway, I will bring you to book. There are those who have not received emails. Kuna watu wame password, wame log in, and now they are really feeling frustrated that we are not allowing them to move on. But I said we are here to nurture every learner's potential. We must make sure that those who are behind catch up with us. So you'll have to be patient. You'll have to be patient. Somebody says ama tuwe na subira kama neck. Hii neck inakuanga na hii neck ni mnyama gani? I was not able to log in today. So for those who are coming in, let me repeat the process in a very simple way. First thing I'm saying is that we have been using KEMIS as our data source, and now we are moving to KEMIS. There are many reasons as to why we are moving to KEMIS. Why? Number one is that technological advancement, we need to move with technology. The legal landscape has also changed, with the data becoming very sensitive and it has to be protected. And we had a lengthy discussion yesterday on data protection. We had a very lengthy discussion yesterday on what we mean by data protection. So I believe by now, every one of us have an idea what data protection is. So having said that, we said that we have a new system called KEMIS. This KEMIS is coming after NEMIS. Before NEMIS, we had the spreadsheet, and before the spreadsheet, we had the manual, which included the yellow forms that we used to fill at school. Remember the yellow forms that we used to fill? Those were manual forms. So it is important that we note that. Then, what were emails were goje. I'm repeating the process. What were emails were goje tafadhali. We get there. I'm bringing someone to catch up with us. So, nikiongea mambo ya emails, I'm confused. You know, I don't want to ignore your comment on the chat. I don't want to ignore the question on the chat. I told you yesterday about the story of the nurse and the old man. Doctor, be patient. Your time will come. So please, so that you don't feel I've ignored your question on the chat, reserve your question for now. That is the only way we will get there. I want to bring those who have joined the book so that we can move on together. Email kuna watu wanashughulika na approvals. We were also told we can, there are people who are working on the approvals. So keep checking. In fact, what I would expect is progress reports that I have received the third email. Kwa sababu sasa tukidiscuss email na mwingine hajui onboarding ni nini, we will be lost. So back to my discussion. I was explaining that we started with the yellow forms. Those were manual sheets. Then we went to Excel sheets. Then we went to NEMIS, and then we are moving to KEMIS. Because of technological advancement, because of change in the legal landscape, among others. In KEMIS, it will be a one-stop shop for all data. Yesterday, we had an opportunity to receive an address from the CEO, which we may not repeat today because the training was opened yesterday officially by our CEO, but we will move on. So we say that this training is organized into modules, and modules are like chapters in a book. The first one was introduction. The second one was institution module. The other one is the runner module. The other one is user management, and there are many others. So yesterday, we covered the introduction and we covered the institution module. The introduction is part of what I'm telling you, why we are moving in KEMIS. The introduction, there were also objectives which are 4. The first one, we aim to ensure that each and every participant has functional proficiency. Functional proficiency means you have hands-on skills. And that is why you realize that we are not in a hurry to issue handouts. Because we know the moment we issue handouts, you will have a false sense of hope that all is well. We want you to have hands-on skills, not theory. Because this is a system, and when it comes to a system, it is not the notes that you know. It is not how well you can explain the process, but how well you can carry out the process. So the other one is we expect you to learn how to generate reports and make submit those reports in terms of enrollment and others. We are yet to cover that. The objective number 3 is that you will be responsible to understand how to ensure data accuracy, data security, and accountability. That is an objective, and we are yet to cover that. And the final one is about overall support of the institution. So we did explain that. Then from there, we now went straight to, we had a discussion. If we were having a new education management information system, what would you recommend? And we got so many recommendations, including one on human resource management and institutional infrastructure, amongst others. Then we now went straight into the first module, which is the institution module. And now I'm sharing my screen so that I can help those who are behind to catch up. Yeah, I can help those who are behind to be able to catch up. My signal is a bit weak, but now you can see my screen. Are we there? If you can see my screen, kindly comment on the chat. If you can see my screen, kindly comment on the chat. Comment on the chat if you can see my screen. Yes, I said, any moment we have a link that will be shared repeatedly on the chat. We have a link, and once you click that link, you will add here. This is how your dashboard appears. This is how, when you go to the landing, this is what we call a landing page, and this is how it appears, the way it is. Yeah. So when you come here, before you get here, make sure you have the following. One, you have a functional email that you can access. Some schools register an email, 4 years later, they still hold that email. It's true that they know that it was it expired, the link expired, or probably the email account became dormant. You'll also be expected to have a mobile phone number registered under your school. A mobile phone number registered in the name of the school. My question is, you can see who is seeing, they can see blank. If you can see blank, then there is a problem with your network. Wengine wanaona vizuri, mmoja anaona ikiwa blank. Haya, sawa. So one thing is that you will have a working email. You can use any of the service providers to establish an email, and also a working mobile phone. What are the requirements for one to have to register a mobile phone? Can someone summarize for us in the chat? Currently, we are on a training module. What are we saying? We are doing capacity building. So please do not spend the entire night onboarding your runners, and then you are very happy that you are through with KEMIS, and then later you will be told what you did was exercising utility. Please, I'm advising. Please, and I want to use the word please, because I don't want you to have disappointment. You know, technology is not designed with the feelings, and therefore it have no space for feelings. And allow me to say that even if you are disappointed, technology will not read your mood. And that is why our CEO has always been very positive on this. He has always insisted that we should have no space for negative energy, because technology does not understand the negative energy. If the frustrations ni zako, system haitajua kama uko frustrated. If you click and it says you error, you click again, it says you error, until you key in the right information. Even if you click 100 times, it will give you that error response 100 times. So hiyo tuelewane vizuri. So I'm asking kwa chat, can somebody list for me the requirements that you have for you to access to get a mobile phone? So I was explaining that when you log in, when you click that link, it will bring you here. Once you get here, you will go to this area that is circled here. Register your institution. This is where you will click. But then it will be here in the report imetengeneza before. Hapa inasema onboard your institution. So from there, after you onboard your institution, you will be required to provide institutional details. You will choose new institution. You will choose institution type. Once you click these boxes, you are given options like, is it boys, girls, or mixed? You'll be required to give an email address. And whenever there is this LED star, this LED asterisk that is drawn there, you can be sure that it is a mandatory field. It has to be filled. So you will be expected to provide all these details. And that's why I've said you need to have a mobile phone number registered under the name of your institution. Then you will be there, you will provide all these details. The system will capture your location. We are advised that we should, when we are initiating the onboarding of the institution, we should do so in the school compound. And because sometimes our offices have challenges with the network, like the ones who are saying they had problem with networks, you may consider doing it outside. Probably you may want to go to the field or one end of the school compound where you feel it is very convenient and very private. Nobody will know what you are doing, but please be conscious of the fact that every day, if this data that you're going to provide will be required for purpose of navigating to your school. When I want to visit your school, I will not call you. I will just go to the system and check where is your school located. So please, it is highly recommended that you can do it in an open place, and the recommendation has been where the flag post is. You will rarely find the flag post under a tree, and therefore it means where the flag post is most likely is an area that it has no obstructions. And when I'm at the school flag post, it's not possible for me to miss the location of the school administration block. So you'll provide all those details. You will indicate whether your school is regular, SNE, or integrated. One thing you must note here is, should you indicate your school is regular, you will not in the future be able to admit learners who have special needs. This is system. When you tell your school, when you indicate in the system that you are only a regular school, come on, yes and SNE, you will specify the needs. So please, let us take time to think as we onboard this. For purpose of training, you can use your own email account, you can use your own phone number, you can even call the school your name. You can even call the school against your name. Like me, I can have a school called Simon Academia Center or some Simon group of schools. So this is training. You can register using your name. You can call school in any name. You can use a personal email. But when we go live, you will have to use the correct details. Remember, the system is already live, but that is applicable to seniors because we trained them sometimes. See, when you're primary schools, because and JS, because by the time you're being trained, we are moving on the training mode. So again, don't be tempted to go to the live system and register and say that you have done everything. So you go there, you provide all those details, you click save and continue. When you come here, the system will prompt you to pay. The system is meant to cater for all levels, from primary all the way to the university. And some of these levels, they are usually cost implications, like when learners are transiting from being placed by COOPs from Form 4 or from grade 12 to the university. So it applies, this payment module, this element of payment is captured because it may apply in some fields. But for purpose of onboarding the institutions, there is no payment. So when you click, come here, just click submit, and your request will go through. After your request go through, you will receive 3 messages. Remember, you only need 1 email account. When somebody type that one on the chat, that a school will only require 1 email account. But in that email account, you will receive 3 email messages. You will receive 3 email messages. Email number 1 is to inform you that you are to acknowledge receipt of your request. Email number 2, to notify you of a scheduled inspection. And email number 3, confirmation of registration submission. And in this email, you will get a username and you will get a password. Please note, when you get the first email, do not again now go to KEMIS and to the link and try to log in using your username and password that you use for emails. I don't want us to confuse these things. Emails and KEMIS system are different, but we are leveraging on technology, the email, we are leveraging on emails for purpose of communication. So the first thing is to submit a request. As you're submitting a request, you require your email. And because your email is unique to you, the email will thereafter be used to identify you, and it will be considered as your username, user ID. However, the password to log into KEMIS will be submitted through your email. So I am saying with clarity and emphasis, don't try logging into KEMIS using your email password, your email account and email password. It will not work. Huyu jamaa ametuconfuse. Sasa amesema namna gani? I am explaining. Email number 1 is to inform you your application has been received. Email number 2 is to inform you that an inspection is scheduled. Email number 3 is to inform you that this is your username and this is your password. The username will be aligned to your email address, but the password will be some digits. Once you get the password and you log in for the first time, you'll be prompted to change that password to one that is more secure. As you change, please note somewhere, because again, we are having a problem. Immediately you change and you submit, the system logs you out and requires you to log in now with a new password you have set. We are having cases where members are not able to log in. They get there and then it's like they have already forgotten the password. I hope I'm very clear on that. So it means the moment you submit your request successfully, there's nothing that you need to do to get a second email, and there's nothing that you need to do to get a third email. In the reality, there will be people working behind the scenes who will include the CDE, who will include the sub-county director, who will include the quality assurance, and others who will make sure that they approve your school. So please, I have said this technology does no feelings. So if you have not received the second or the third, it's good to communicate, but let the communication be that effect. Because system, I've said, if it is giving you an error, it will give you an error until you give it instructions in the language in which it was the same. So having said that, then where are we? You will get the 3 emails, and that email is email messages. That email will tell you that your application was successful, your application has been processed. This is the username and the password, and then log in. And the moment you log in, you will now have been through with the institution module. And as you can see, these are some of sample emails. These are sample emails here. The first email, thank you. The institution registration form has been successfully submitted. Your email will look like this, but the dear will now have your name of your school, Dear Simon Schools. Then the second email will be notification of inspection, and it will tell you the date and the venue. And the third email will be like this. You can see your email will be, your username will be your email, but your password will be provided. Then you will still go to the same link, but now you will not start again on registering your institution. You will go to log in. There's a login button here. You will go to the login button. And once you go to the login button, you enter the login credentials that have been sent to you on email on a page like this. You can see it clearly. This is where you enter your login details. And after that, the system will require that you change your password into one that has at least 8 characters. Number 2, it must have an uppercase, it must have a lowercase, it must have one number, it must have a special character. And then you click on paste. The system will log you out, and it will require you to log in. I've just explained that. And once you do that, you log in. The moment you log in, you will see a dash with the zeros. This one is showing 3 because it had been used before. But once you log in, you see a dashboard like this with all these zeros. I don't have to mention more about the dashboard. So for those who have just joined, can someone share the link on the chat? Remember, for ease of approvals, we are recommending that you restrict yourself to Voi sub-county. So on the chat, I have dropped the link. On the chat, I have dropped the link. You see the link. The link is there. I've dropped the link. You can see the link, and they are there. So somebody is saying I did not do what? What did you not do? School certificate. There are some members who have done it. There are some members whose link was sent this morning. Imekataa kufungua. You see, Hillary, let me look for Hillary. One. Hillary, unmute. Hilary, unmute. Yes, and your volume iko chini, ongeza kidogo. Hello? I can't hear you. I don't know whether others can hear you. I can hear the microphone is on, but your sound is too down, and my voice is 100% at 100%.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now you are better. Yes.
Yeah, so I have a friend who is claiming that he's trying to open the link, but it's not opening up. So I'm not sure what's the issue about that.
Which link is he talking about?
The one to this forum, Zoom, the one which was sent in the morning for us to access this forum.
Kuna yenye alipata jana?
Kuna nyingine imetumwa asubuhi. Kulikuwa na hiyo ya jana, kuna nyingine imetumwa asubuhi ile ya reminder.
This is a recurring meeting. Is it any? This is a recurring meeting. So I can even use the link I got yesterday. Personally, I'm relying on the email I got yesterday. Let him check from the email as well. Thank you for that. Let him check on the email. Let him check on the email that was sent yesterday. You can see now, we might focus so much on emails and somebody is out there, he's yet to join. That's why I'm saying I don't like ignoring members' comments. But tupelekane polepole ndio tufike where we want. Nimejaza zote but hata mwisho inasema confirm and proceed. Nimetapa hapo lakini haiedi next. You see now.
Okay, thank you.
Mere, thank you. Mere, what we are saying, that is whether you are ahead of the others. Mwasoko, you are ahead of the others. Hapo ndio tu utaklik na hapo ndio itasoma. Hapo mwisho inasema confirm and proceed. Nimetapa hapo na lakini haiedi next. Check whether you could even be having a challenge with your internet connectivity. It is supposed to proceed. That's how the system is designed. So, so far so good. I would want anyone who has managed to log in or who has received the login credentials to share the screen and demonstrate for us how the login screen looks like. We will give a very brief. Victor says maybe you have not built some parts. Technology is technology. Because it is technology, it only understands what language it is coded. I know I've used technology severally. I'm doing it deliberately. When I say technology is technology, because it is technology. What I'm simply saying is that anything about technology has to be handled in the technological way for the technology to work. So somebody says has added 2 learners successfully. Somebody is already sharing the screen. This is Hilary Manza. So I would request that Hilary, you take us through the process of onboarding at least 1 learner so that others can see. Meanwhile, the backend team, after you are taken through as that, we will do an all call and see who is where in terms of receiving emails. So Hilary, I'm asking you to unmute. And please, don't do it yourself. Explain to us what exactly you're doing. You want to follow. I know I have not facilitated on this, but there are very many ways of giving instructions, including discovery. Whoever came up with the theory of gravitation, which makes a lot of sense to us, was not seated in an IPT hub. He was not seated in a state-of-the-art laboratory. He was seated at a tree. That's how serious it is. The other gentleman, the Eureka Khan, the Archimedes, he was taking a bath. But because he was inquisitive, his inquisitiveness is what made him think, oh, Kuba, I can help the king to know whether the gold was used or part of it was carted away. So I appreciate, and this is within the competence-based education, the CBE framework and the CBE assessment. The CBE framework is very, the CBE, Maria, please, we are getting a demonstration. Maria, please pose your questions first. Hilary will answer that. Just be patient. So I'm saying the competence-based education framework comes out very clearly. If you look at the theories on which CBE is founded, the discovery is part of it. So when I allow Hillary, although I've not taken everyone through on how to add a runner, and he says he has successfully done it, and click on your dashboard, uone uko na wanafunzi wangapi. Click on the dashboard first, Hillary, and I'm also requesting you to unmute so that you can speak to us. Oh, Hillary has 0, but he believes he is up to the task. Hiyo ndio tunaita self efficacy. Hiyo ndio ile tunashida tukiambia wanafunzi lazima wajue kujituma. Video hiyo. So it's good. So we'll give Hillary an opportunity. Please, Hillary, unmute. Hillary, you need to unmute. You can't just. No, this is. They are two. This is Munguti Kilonzo, not Hillary. Sorry, Munguti. Good. Let me ask Kilonzo to unmute. Yeah, I've seen your hand. You can see I had searched Hillary, so I was only seeing Hillary's name. Yeah. So please, you will take us step by step. Then in the back, at the back end, after this is when now we are going to address concerns for the email accounts. So feel free to start. Na ni mzuri tu utusalimia kwanza, utuambie umetoka shule gani. Tell us how is, yeah.
Good morning.
That is then meant to, good morning, good morning.
Yeah, I'm Emmanuel Munguti Kilonzo from Buguta Sub-County, Kasigau Zone, Voi Sub-County, Taita Taveta County.
Very good. That's an introduction because the CBE way. Let's proceed.
Yeah. As we did yesterday, I received 3 emails, and I was able to. The third email came with a password, so I was able to change the password. A password that is for Kwangu Academy. So after creating the third email, I logged in, and this is the dashboard, as you can see. So in adding the learners, you can see I have the total number of learners is 0. So I'll proceed to add the learner. You can see there is a name as per birth. The first name, middle name. We have first name, middle name, and last name. And my first learner's first name is John. John. Middle name Mwamba. And the last name is Mwamboze. Then I'll select the learner's interest. Is very interested in sports. Medical condition, my learner has no medical condition.
Yeah, that's good.
There is no none here. What can I do? Can see there is allergies, asthmatic, diabetic, sickle cell. But
at the top is select. At the top is select. Click that select.
Then I leave it.
Yeah.
Should I leave it the way it is? Select as.
Yes,
because I'm unable to type. Oh, sawa.
No. Just leave it select there and proceed.
Sawa.
Yeah.
Then I'll come to religion. Is a Christian. Country of birth is Kenyan. The county of birth is Taita Taveta. The sub-county of birth is Voi. Location of birth is Makwasinyi. Then we go to the other part, that is biographical information. Sex is male. Date of birth, I was born in 2010. 2010.
So can you click the date picker? That image that looks like a calendar is what we call a date picker. Once you click it,
This one.
that one, click it once. Yeah, click it once. There should be a pop-up menu. No. Just click it once. Click it once and give it time so that we can see the display from this end. Just be patient, logo, so that we can see the display. So that date picker, at the end of the month up or June 2026, there is like an arrow pointing downwards, a black one, or a white one.
This one.
If you click that one, it will now allow you to navigate years so that you don't have to move every month at a time. I will demonstrate that. Let's proceed. Umeiona?
Nimeona ni click inakuja year, lakini maximum inakuja ni 2022 to 2026. Let us use 2022 maybe for purpose of training, because there is no
upwards. You can now scroll.
Upwards.
If you scroll upwards, you are able to see. Uko juu.
Oh, 2021 nimeona 2020, so I'm looking for 2010. No, I'm looking for 2012. Let us take 2012. Then July 18th. Orphan, no. Then
okay.
SNE. Are we together up to that point? Because
yes,
I'm in
tunasonga
other
vizuri.
section. Sawa. SNE disability, no. Learner's photo, allow only JPEG or PNG. Let me check whether I have.
And because it is not you can see, excuse me, because it doesn't have the LED asterisk, it means it is optional for now. But what is optional for now could be compulsory later. So let us first of all deal with the simplest, with the ones that we had the ones that has the compulsory ones. Then I'll also demonstrate even how to take care of the options.
Then nationality is a Kenyan. Identification document, shall use birth certificate. Then I'll enter the birth certificate, which is 034 for Taita Taveta. Then identification document upload. I think this is not mandatory. I shall skip that. Then I go to grade and level. My learner is 15 years old, so is in grade 8. There is no option for grade 8. It is grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Let me pick 9 for now.
There is no
academic
option for
information. Grade 9. There is no option for grade 7 and 8.
We'll find out.
So
the options have been there all through. Anyway, let's proceed.
So academic information, boarding status is a day scholar. I think the scholar is the default there. So is a day scholar. I'll go to
why
next.
Is it so? Before you go to next, why is it so? Because when you are on boarding, when you are submitting for your school, you indicated your school is day.
Is day,
so if you indicate your school is day, there's no way you can come and admit boarders.
Okay.
This means, all emphasize is that we must be very sure of our details and very intentional as we submit details for our institutions.
So at this position here, boarding status, if your school was day, it will automatically be day.
Yeah, by default.
by default, because this drop down here is not working, meaning it is default at this call.
It is working. It is working.
It is
only that this scorer is the only option for this is full.
okay.
Yes.
So should I proceed next?
Okay, let's
Hello?
proceed. Hello.
Next,
Yes, proceed. Yeah.
Next. Next is parent guardian details. So the parent here, put the name of the mother, first name Emily, middle name Mwanajuma, last name Mwemba. Then relationship, the father, ID, the national ID number is then there is another one here, mother ID, choose. I think here we are supposed to upload the ID if it is there.
Yes, and yeah, you're
That is,
supposed to
you
upload.
take the photo,
Yes.
maybe, or you scan. I think you scan the ID.
Yeah.
Then
PDF document.
Yeah, PDF. That is using the scanner. Photos have the smartphone have some scanners. You can download the app. Then you upload. Then the country of residence is Kenya, but there are some options there. Then the mobile number of the mother, because it's Kenya, then our code is +254. Then I add the number
1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then the email.
Then
What if the parent has no email?
it's optional. That's why it doesn't
It's
have a
optional.
red as studies. Yeah.
So should I write not applicable or I leave it?
Leave it. When you start writing, it's either an email or no email. Technology is technology because it is technology. It only understands the language in which it was intended. So leave it blank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Then,
this add and save with the last process, for the first learner.
We are using discovery method. So where click one and nini itakutokea.
Inasema please enter valid email. It seems email is compulsory.
No, you are the one
Email
who
will be
prompted the system.
Yeah. Let me try to put my own email and see.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm trying to save and see. The relationship is already, this relationship is already exist. What?
Click up chini. Scroll upwards. This relationship already. Can you change the relationship? Si yako hapo. Si ulikuwa umeweka. Yes, ndio hiyo. So scroll upwards. Scroll upwards. You don't have to edit. Scroll upwards. Scroll upwards.
Okay.
Yes.
So
confirm
it's
and proceed.
Please enter NEC assessment KCP number. Did you have a provision for that?
What happened is, when you prompted to submit the details, the book go back to previous.
Or previous,
No?
Oh, kuna kitu tuliruka hapa. Kuna assessment number or kuna hii ya KCP index number ama NEC assessment, na hiyo ni kama hatukuwa tumeweka.
Weka hiyo assessment.
Assessment number 111 digits 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Hapo kwa birth sub county ni kama imetoka. Taita Taveta hapa imekuwa inactive kwa birth sub county, na naona nashuku itakataa huko mbele. Lakini huyu mtoto si yuko tayari, because I can see showing 1 out of 1.
Tuende hapo chini kwanza. Confirm and proceed.
Done. Registration successful. Naona niko na mtoto mmoja.
Sasa ulikuwa unasema I think technology is technology. You must communicate in the language in which is coded. So click dashboard.
Yeah.
Click on the dashboard. How many active learners can you see?
1.
Yes, 1 active learner. That's how we onboard a learner. Yes.
Okay.
So you need 10 learners now.
10 learners.
Luckily enough, yes, because we will use those learners to give some definitions.
So should I continue adding them?
Yes, including yourself. You're also a learner in that school.
Okay. So I add learner here again. Add learner. Then I repeat the same process.
You need to demonstrate for us how you're getting to adding new learners.
Or let me go back. I go to the dashboard first. Then you can see the total active learners is 1.
Hold on. There are 3 ways we can add learners. The first one is click where it is indicated total active learners. Click where it is indicated total active learners. Yeah. Even if it means it was 0, it will take you. Click once.
Yeah.
And add new learner. Go back to dashboard. Click dashboard. Click at the dashboard. Scroll upwards. You'll see quick links at the bottom. Scroll upwards. Continue scrolling. Scroll. Songa to quick actions. Add a new learner. Add a new learner. Hapo kwa hiyo mwisho kuna add new learner.
Hapa admit, inasema admit new learner.
Yeah, yes, ndio hiyo. Click that one.
Inakuleta kwa interface.
Inakurudisha hapo tu. Haya, sasa enda pale kwa dashboard tena. Yes, enda kwa dashboard. Move the cursor downwards to go to registration. Downwards to registration. The icon that looks like a meal, hapo chini, tena hiyo ingine. Hiyo teremka pole. Point dashboard. Point the 4 squares. Point the 4 squares. Then there's an image there that looks like a mirror. There's another one down there. And then there is one that has a
This
pen
one?
and notebook. Good.
This one,
Then
yeah.
slightly, yes, move slowly to the right, and then go to learner admission, the middle one. That one. Click that one.
Inakuleta kwa hiyo interface bado.
Yes, those three are possible options that will start you at the same point. Those three options will still land you at the same point.
Okay.
Those three will land you there, and then from there you can now be able to add a learning. From there now you can be able to add a learning. So we will be addressing the issues of email, but somebody had a question. I think she's Jadida.
So.
Where is Jadida? Jadida. So members, we have seen how to go about adding a learner. We will practice that as we also try to clear the issues of the accounts. In case Jadida, you have two gadgets.
Yes, I had
you
a
are seated
question.
next to someone. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Would you be seated next to a colleague who is also having his gadgets?
Yeah.
That is why we are having a lot of echo. Technology is technology because it is technology. I can explain where the echo is coming. So, sijui kama atafunga atazima volume kwanza. Can you speak? We hear whether there is still echo.
Wait, I was asking.
Kwanza tusalimie na utuambie uko shule gani.
Okay. Jedlia Manga from Timbila Special School.
In which sub-county?
Taveta sub-county.
Which county?
County is Taita Taveta.
Now.
So my question is, in the IDD schools, the special schools in the IDD, we don't have grades. We have foundation, intermediate, and pre-vocational. So in the grade scholar, intellectual and developmental disabilities.
So in the SNE special needs schools where you handle IDP, you have the levels.
Yeah.
So thank you, Jede. Thank you. Is it Jedida or Jedilia?
Jedilia.
Sorry, I called you Jedida. Jedilia.
It's okay.
You understand?
It's no problem.
Okay. There's a problem because you're not Jedida, you are Jedilia. Now I know you are Jedilia. My answer is, as I did explain, we want to give the essence of this training is to give you the necessary exposure as you shall experience when you will be doing the live module. KEMIS is at a construction and this module has been designed. The issue of SNE has not been captured, and we have trained the heads of the institution, and when we were training the heads of the institution, the issue was raised. Our team of developers is working on that so that we can have the various levels. So by the time we are going live, we will have those levels. We have always submitted those recommendations. This is also a great opportunity for you to have an opportunity to participate and give feedback on how the system is working, what you think should be improved before we implement. That's why we prioritize training first before going live. And therefore your concerns are noted. I have previously received similar submissions, but for every group we train, we always submit all the concerns. So I will still raise that issue, but I know our team of developers have already done that. It's only that it is here to be integrated in the system. But when we go live, you can be assured you will find the levels. We have tuelimishe kidogo. Umesema kuna foundation?
Foundation 1, 2, 3. Intermediate 1, 2, 3. And pre-vocational 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. That is now up to grade 9,
vocational. The final stage is vocational.
Vocational is senior
Ours
school.
based. Huh?
Okay. Vocational
I hope you're
in JS. I'm asking, huh?
Yes.
Is vocational in
JS.
senior school?
Yeah. Yeah. Pre-vocational is junior school. It's equivalent to junior school. A vocational, senior schools.
Okay.
Primary, lower primary is foundation. Then intermediate, grade 4, 5, 6.
Intermediate.
Yeah.
But it is not, we don't progress by age, but we progress by mastery.
It is
by their ability, by their achievement. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is not age-based, it's a stage-based. Huh? So some stages we can achieve them within a shorter period, and others we can take a relatively long period. Thank you for that. Thank you for expounding on that. We need to be sensitive and responsive. We need to provide a conducive environment for inclusion of learners who have special needs. So you can be sure you are not forgotten and you are going to look into that. Somebody asked for the link, and the link. Thank you. Somebody asked for the link and it has been provided. Uko bado tunakusikia. So far, so good. So Mwadime, thank you for chipping in and giving the link. Before we go for tea break, we shall get our WhatsApp group page for those who may have not joined. Kindly the link again for onboarding the runner. We don't have two different links. The same link, but now you log in. Once you log in, you are there. So those asking for the link is just and the same. Maria Mohammed, link is your busy. Link ni ile tu tulikuwa tunatumia. I hope I'm clear on that. So far so good. Muteti. Muteti date.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I received the first email. I didn't receive the second, so I cannot proceed.
Goja Muteti, kwanza tuambie wewe umetoka shule gani?
I'm from Ziwani Comprehensive School. I'm from Ziwani, which is in Taveta sub-county. Taveta County. Yeah, yesterday I applied, so I received the first email yesterday. I'm yet to receive the second and the third one.
Point noted. The same thing with the Godfrey. Yes, your point is noted. Yes. So we now need to Elfas. Munguti, you still have a question? Elfas Ade.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I'm Elfas Adeli from Gideon Mosi Comprehensive School. That is in Voice Sub-County, Taveta County. So my question is, yesterday I tried to add a learner. That's for primary section. That is specifically for grade 2. But it didn't go through because of that issue of assessment number. So what can I do about it?
Well, thank you for that question. We are on a training module, and the issue of assessment numbers, we are conscious that they are not there for grade 1 and grade 2 and ECTE. As we go to the rounds, we will get communication from our senior management on what to use for grade 1 and 2. We could maybe use the birth certificates. I know the next statement will be, but even birth certificates are not there for everyone. So you can register a learner in grade 4 and 5 in the other grades. But thank you for being inquisitive. Thank you for making that observation. It tells me you are hands-on. So thank you for that observation. Mativo.
Yes, morning.
Good morning.
I'm Mativo from Rekeke Primary School, Taveta. So the pending registrations unazishughulikia ama ni aje? Tunataka tu flow pamoja.
Yeah, we are taking care of them.
Sawa, nimesha apply a new one so that at least tuangalie. Sawa.
Name of your school?
Yes.
Name of your school? Umeapply primary ama junior?
Primary.
What is the name of your school?
Mativo Primary School. Check that.
I may not be able to check for
Mativo
everyone.
Primary. Yeah. Mativo Primary School.
Mativo Primary School. Yes, Mativo. You have submitted today.
Yes, today. Yeah.
Yes, and it has already been assigned someone to take care of it. It's in the system.
Okay, so I shall check.
Wapi Lea? Na Lea nilimuuliza jana akapotea. Lea ni mute.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning.
I feel Lea from Makajo Comprehensive in Voi Sub-County. So we have learners who are supposed to be in stage-based school, like they have stage-based features, but they are learning under the normal regular kids curriculum. So if I was to register my school under regular, am I going to give them the like when it comes to disability? Because we don't have the intermediate foundation, they cannot operate like the normal regular kids, but still they are under the regular.
The intermediate and foundation, I don't think they are types of needs. But those are levels of education. Those are levels. Indio.
Okay, so yeah, those are levels. But my question is, this special need child, am I going to register them like regular? Because our school doesn't provide the training, the vocational training, those levels, like the special need levels. So are we just going to ignore the fact that they are supposed to be in stage-based and register them as regular students?
You see, the circumstance in which you are explaining is and something that is irregular, where you have your runners who are in regular school. They are pursuing a regular curriculum, and then at a certain point, you also describe them as special needs. Unaona kuna irregularity hapo. In every county, we have the wanaitwa nani? There's a team that supports and we have even a curriculum support officer in charge. There's what we call jina imepotea. Who does the assessment for learners who have special needs? As a teacher, you can't just wake up one day and say this learner has a special need.
Okay, I've never seen them because they've never visited us.
Oh, inaitwa anyway, I will tell you. But what I'm saying is that we have every sub-county, whether independently or shared by a neighbor, they're supposed to have a curriculum officer who is supposed to support matters of special needs, and then the ones that will do the assessment. So some of the issues you are raising are arising because we are operating. The system. Some of the things we are doing are irregular. I'm saying irregular, not illegal. There's a difference between what is illegal and what is illegal. But some of the issues we are addressing is that they are illegal and they need to be regularized. So I would want you to refer the issue to the head of the institution so that he can get guidance from the sub-county director of education. Yeah, because every sub-county is supposed, we need to come out clearly on this. We've been having a lot of mix when it comes to learners who have special needs. They are sometimes in a pattern, they just pursue the regular curriculum and they transit by age and not by the various levels. So you will need to liaise with your head of the institution, to liaise with the curriculum support, to liaise with the sub-county director, and get support from the quality assurance, to quality assure these ones. You know, registration of schools even to around to have those facilities, to have integrated units, to have the special units is at the quality assurance and sub-county director. But I have an understanding of what we're talking about. But this time around, the system will only flag out learners depending on the nature in which they are registered. So you need to have a discussion so that you can probably consider having your school registered as integrated. And once it is integrated, I've already explained that we are going to update. Our developers are working on the issue of special needs, and that will mean later now when it is integrated, when you onboard a runner, the first thing is choose whether the runner is regular or pursuing a regular curriculum or the SNE curriculum. When you go to the SNE curriculum, now you are able to make spellings. But for those who will be purely regular, you will not be able to provide any additional information on SNE. So how you register, how your school is onboarded is also critically important. I hope I've answered your question. Samuel, where are you? Yeah. But for now, you can practice using, the regular. Samuel? I think I've expressed concerns. I've addressed all the hards that I had placed. Hanif?
Yes, hello.
Hello.
I'm raising the hand to ask of editing a learner. I went to the point of confirming and proceed. Then there was a notification that please select county of birth. But on reviewing now to edit, you cannot go to personal information. The only place you can go back to is parent or guardian details.
Come to that once everybody is there. But I believe the system should allow you that. Okay. I know editing can be done, but I want to address the issue of editing when we are there with everyone. Yes, Samuel? Samuel? When I request you to unmute and you don't, what else should I do? I can only proceed to the next person. Michael?
Yes, good morning.
Morning.
So I am Michael Mokio from Voice Sub-County, Kajire Junior School. So I have just registered my school, but I've not yet received the emails.
We received the first email. The first email is system generated.
Not yet.
You're saying your school is?
Kajire Junior School.
Children.
Yeah.
It's a junior school, it's not a primary. Anyway, if you have submitted, just be patient. You would get feedback. I want to take the remaining bit of this morning session to address the issues of. Have you registered under voice sub-county?
Yes, yes.
Did you get a message that your submission is successful?
Yeah, I got the message via the SMS, but after registering, because yesterday I didn't join the meeting. So today I joined and I tried to register. I didn't join the meeting yesterday because I was unavailable. So today, as I was trying to register my school, I've not yet received the 3 emails. So is that a technical problem, or I just be patient?
Just be patient. We will check what is the issue.
Okay.
Msema nika?
Kajire Junior School.
KAJ ama Z?
KAJIRE.
You submitted this morning. Somebody is working on it.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
A question, please. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Maybe can you clarify here when onboarding and you select boys school, then you come to entering learners, registering learners. At this point here, biographical information. I think when you select boys, then the sex will be default male. That's what I've realized.
What should it be? So what are you seeing?
Yeah.
You're seeing it as default male.
Yeah, default. You cannot select.
Or it
So
should be optional.
I realize it is just male because it is not optional. Maybe it is because my school when onboarding, I selected boys. Yeah, when onboarding, I selected boys.
Yeah, so this can only allow you to admit boys.
Boys
the system
only.
is able to, if you have said it is boys, there's no way you will go to select the gender and say girls. How do you have a girls in a boys' school?
So
Umenielewa? Lakini
when you come, nimekuelewa kabisa.
you see, it's only that we are working hypothetically, but in realities in life, for reality in life, if your school is purely for boys, then I don't see what business you have with girls coming to your school.
Okay.
Ndio?
So
Yes.
yeah, ni kweli. So
So
onboarding
yes.
matters a lot.
When the description, the attributes of your school means a lot. You provide the wrong details, you will stick with those wrong details. Somebody says the country of birth is not working. How true is this? Wanyungu says the country of birth is not working. I don't know how it is. Eunice, where are you? Eunice?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yes?
Yeah, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, after we sent we did a onboarding registration. I got the first email, and I've not got the second and the third. So I'm not able to get to where we are right now, where we are talking about on the learners information. So when are we going to get it?
We are looking into that.
All right. My school name is Unis Comprehensive School.
We are also advised we can try to see. We will find out. Let us find out what's the issue, but the processing is ongoing. Sijui ni wangapi wengine wamepata.
Okay. Thank you.
So anyone who has an issue even with the first email, no. I requested you to unmute. So I've not received their emails. Can you check first? The first email is system generated. Can you check if it is in the spam? Can you check whether that email could be in the spam box? Can you check whether that email could be in the spam box?
Hello.
Hello.
This is Johnston from Boy Sub-County, Taita Taveta County. Now my question is, I've received the first email about confirmation and registration and submission, but now the other emails about logging in and passwords are not there. How can you help?
I have said, okay, thank you for that question. Need some time to get some consultation and find out if there could be any delays in the way the email is being processed. But I hope now nobody is left behind. We must be procedural in a way so that we can move on together. I hope nobody is left out in the application stage. And therefore, what we are supposed to handle now is the approvals. So let me find out what could be occasioning the delay, and then I will get back. Allow me to consult and find out what could be occasioning the delay, and then I will get back with more information. Huh. Kirima, unmute.
Yes,
Yes.
good morning.
Good morning.
Now, I have a problem with me here. I was among the first people to onboard yesterday, and I've been following all these proceedings. But I haven't received the second email, the third email. I was specific. I went to junior school.
So I would really want to get into the system. Although I have the procedures, I know what is happening right now, but I would like to get into the system and see what others are also doing.
And that's why I excuse myself that you get to give me some few minutes. I confirm if there are issues between me. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
So I'm informed that the emails are taking longer than would be expected. There's a team working on that to address the concern. So let us be patient. Let us be patient. For those who may have succeeded in logging in, we were taken through on how to add a runner. So please, you can proceed and add runners. Those who have not received their emails, be patient. There's a team looking at that to ensure that things get back to normal. So just be patient. Someone is working on that. There are some schools that have submitted their responses. The request this morning, Murora Primary. You have to be patient and some process your request. Ikanga Comprehensive, be patient as we process your request. Mwambo Lebole. Mwalebole, those have been submitted at the primary. And those who have submitted at the JS, and those who have admitted at the JS, we have a number of schools are on the process. The Ghana's Junior School, you will get your email. Asayolea, you will get your email. Mwadime, JS, you will get your email. Wamkala, You will get your email. Obunga, you will get your email. Malen Academy, you will get your email. Kasafubu, you will get your email. Kasafubu, you will get your email. Sophia Junior, you will get your email. Bure, Visura JS, Nyango Mixed, Numa Secondary, Ona Numa JS, Kirutai, Olive Grade, James Tutino, Vincent Junior, Darasani, Nura, you will get your right email. We have submitted multiple schools. Royal Group of Schools, Antibary, Isowa, Munfa Junior, Tonga, Injira, Tai, Ngadiko. Yeah. Those were, most of them were junior schools. You must acknowledge that yesterday I focused on primary schools, but we are there. So I've already explained that I'm informed that emails are taking a relatively longer time than they have been checking. Joel, Ivan School, yeah, there. So, right. When you submit one school for primary school, you don't have to go back and submit a comprehensive school. Peter and Maho, you'll be getting your potential benefit from now. Oh. So far, we are doing well. White Eagles, Golden Eagles, Scarlet Boys. Well, we have medical condition. What do I feed when the runner has none? Now there is no room for typing. You leave it, you leave it and select, Elizabeth. You leave it and select. Yet the only one email received. Logos Academy. I may not cram all the names, but I think I've read out quite a number of the names that are in the process. They are being processed. And the good thing is the facilitator assistance for this session. Thanks for keeping us engaged. Where are you now? Justin is asking how many runners are we at? Muguti, can you hear me? Ndonzo?
Yes.
Najua umenyamaza kila kitu,
This is
naona tu screen ikisonga.
umeni unmute ndio siwezi ongea. Ulikuwa umeni mute. Sorry.
How do I unmute you so that you cannot hear me? Sawa, I get you.
Sasa niko 6. Nimepata 6. nimeweka 6 learners and should, when registering in KEMIS, I think they are not putting the learners into grades. Sababu hapa I've registered in different grades, but they are in the same sheet.
You will see when you go to the reports. You can generate a report for each level. But that will be later.
Oh.
That is part of the modules that you are going to discuss, the report modules. Vevin.
Morning.
Good morning.
This is Graven from Taita Taveta County, Taveta Sub-County, Kimala Comprehensive. My concern is I can see others are getting to the 6th learner. When registered yesterday, you talked of those who went through Taveta should do voice sub-county. I registered under the name of these shiners. And up to now, I've not seen any second email. And I would wish to be on board, or these shiners.
Is it a JS or a primary?
Primary.
Have you received any email?
The first one came yesterday. The second one up to now, I'm being patient the way we are patient with NEC. So I wonder what the challenge is. Is it from our side or it from the side of those who are trying to coordinate the system?
Jina yako ni CH ama ni SH?
Huh?
The name
Shiners.
of the school?
Or these shiners.
What?
Or this ODHIS.
Or this?
Yeah.
ODIS.
ODHIS.
It is in Taveta or it is in...
You told us to pick voice sub-county. The first
so you
one...
have one in voice.
Yeah, so I've registered this is registered under voice sub-county.
I don't know, I can't see it in the system, but I'll check. Huh? ODH.
Yeah.
In the voice sub-county, we don't have Otis, but in the voice in the Taveta sub-county, there is the Otis.
You told us that the ones for Taveta were to be checked later. So to be on board, we did the VOI. Then activate the Taveta.
Okay.
Yeah, hello. Hello, unanisikia?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, there is a new detail we have to enter here. Haikuwa. Nimejaza hao sita haikuwa. Sasa hii naona kuna EG 2023. Hiyo inamaanisha
Chagua KCPE. Goja. Moguti Kilonzo, I say technology is technology because it is technology. When you tell the system that you have a runner who starts for KCPE, the system will ask you for an year. Even if you take 5 years, it will keep asking for that information.
Nimeona.
when you now give it the assessment, it stops asking you for that.
Oh, ni kweli.
Oh.
Ni kweli. We are learning. We are learning.
Yes.
We are learning to learn.
Okay, that is good. There we are. Godfrey. That is Godfrey. Godfrey.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
My name is Sindani from Taveta sub-county. I was requesting that now looking at the statistics from the charts, it mathematically is like we have at least 15% people on board. So it means the rest around 85% we are left behind. So it was my request that when we break for tea, you inform your team, let them approve all the emails so that when we come back, at least everyone will participate. So we take the minimum required time to finish because this session it's like tumekuwa tunafanya tu kazi ya jana na bado hujafika mwisho.
Very well noted. The submissions are very well taken. Yeah, we will prompt them to see what needs to be fast tracked. Thank you for that observation. Very insightful, very informed. Yeah, that is very good. And may pursue fast feedback. May pursue fast. Adita, Aris, and the others, we have seen your comments that you have only received one email, and we will be getting back to you to guide us. We will be getting back to you with further guidance. The whole issue is about, I acknowledge that I'm informed that the emails are taking longer than expected, and therefore we have received a suggestion from one of us that we can take advantage of the tea break as we try to see what needs to be fast-tracked. So bear with us as we had that. Bear with us as we had that. It's now 10:32. We need to proceed for tea break, and then we resume at 11. We resume at 11. Now it's tea break. Go for tea break, and then we resume at 11, and then we'll see what next. So we can proceed for a tea break, and we resume at 11. Hello, can I be heard? Can I be heard? Still silent. No sound. Am I audible? Let me get the feedback so that I can know whether my presentation will be correct. Hello, can you hear me? First again, not getting a voice. Registered 5, thank you. Loud and clear, registered 5, Abraham. Kosawa, thank you. Where are we now? I can hear, I can see the rank concept. We are moving on together. So I have registered 3, Victor Moy. Kosawa. Lost again, can hear you. I may want to have, from my end, the system shows that quite a number of, a large number of accounts have been approved. Names added successfully, but no UNI. Daniel, it's because you did not provide details of the parents. And if you provided, you didn't save. So Abua, what will make you have a runner without a ULI is because the runner has no parents. David Muteti says he has not received the second and the third. I want to establish how many of us have the 3 emails. How many of us have managed to log in successfully? I will still get to those who have not logged in, but I want to be able to give feedback. I want to be able to give feedback. I have already raised concern with the team that is working on the emails. When I'm explaining, I will request, I will take stock of all levels. But let me start by asking, how many of us have successfully been able to log in? Let's start from there. I am saying I am aware that there are those who have not received all the emails. But from the system, it shows that the approvals have been completed. So that I can track where there are gaps. As at this moment, we are 157. So allow me to ask a question. I will still get to everyone. If only we would agree to cooperate so that we can be able to move on together. I'm asking, if you have managed to log in, type the name of your school on there. I want the name. When you said logged in and you have not said the name of the school, I may not be able to follow. Those who have not logged in, I am getting back to you. I am asking, how many of us have managed to log in? Type the name of the school. If you have not logged in, be patient. We are getting to you. Aseo, Mwadime, Kalebe, Mwakuni, So, Muragori, Mwede St. Derek, Mere, Kabiti, Madarasani, Kale, Dome, Mshanyili, Allen Academy. There's a reason why I want to see these names, so that I can be able to follow up. Kajire, you have logged in, and Kajire Junior School, you are processed this morning. Where is Kajire? Kajire anaitwa nani? Michael. Kitui, there's a problem with your keyboard. Will you post one message in Akuja Marami? Michael Mwawasi, can you unmute? Michael Mwawasi. You know why I'm asking this is because I've been processing this data at the back end. So I want to know, could it be that ni emails za jana zimekwama ama ni za leo? That's why you see now we are not following instructions. I will, even for those who have not received email, be patient. We are coming to you. There is a specific way.
Sir.
You excuse me before you go. Attention members, there is a specific way on how you unclog a backlog. And you start by elimination. I want to know, could there be someone who submitted the request jana na imefika na mwenye amesubmit leo na haijafika? But now, when I ask for those who have successfully submitted, I'm still getting a flooding of those who have not submitted. I am coming to you. But first is those who have succeeded in logging in. I hope my explanation is very clear. Those who have succeeded in logging in are the ones I'm requesting to post, and I'm taking a tally. So when you introduce a tally that does not address what I'm talking about, you confuse my statistics. I also want to see the trend in how the approvals are, so that I can know where the gaps are, so that I can also advise the technical team accordingly where to focus. But now, unfortunately, napata moja shule tatu zenye hazijarog in. So please be patient. We are coming to you. And I think I've not processed anything since we started discussing about this Kitu. Since we have started discussing about these logins, I have not proceeded. Only I did a demo for how to add a learner so that those who have logged in can follow. So can we please cooperate? Let us cooperate. If we want to move on, we have to move on together. I'm calling on everyone to be patient. Yes, I told you this is a system. This is technology, and technology is technology. Emotions will not change anything. Please, let's be patient. Let's process one thing at a time. I want to find the schools that have logged in. Wengine, make sure you keep checking your emails. Usikue tangu asubuhi uliangalia email asubuhi, ujaangalia tena, but you are saying hujapata emails. That is also a possibility. Can you refresh? Can you refresh your account before you check? Michael Mwawasi, when did you give your submission? Michael ameenda.
Yes, I submitted this morning.
Yes, I remember you calling, raising that concern, and you have received the logging details.
Yes, I've just received the login details, but it is only one email, and you say that we're supposed to receive 3 emails.
No, you can see now, Omwasi, your email iko na username na password. Have you logged in?
Ilikuwa haina email na password.
So you can see the answer you have given is not the question I'm asking. Anyway, thank you for that. Please, yeah, but I remember seeing your school as I was going through the list. Machugwani logged in successfully. Machugwani yesterday alisema hana email. Leo amepata email. Ajera. Let me find out from Ajera. You know, I'm not the system administrator, so I don't have the database for emails. Angela, can you unmute? Angela, Hamisi. I need to know when these emails were received, so that when I'm raising concern, I raise it with specific explanations. Where is Angela Hamisi? Kofia, this morning you said you have a problem. Now here you are. Kofia, can you unmute? Kofia, Derek, no, defense. Kofia, can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chair.
When did you receive your email?
I just received it like some minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Yeah, so our back end system to wanafanya kazi. You know, like I said, this is technology. Technology ni technology, hakuna kitu ingine itaelewa. So now, can I find out now that quite a number of you have received one email waiting for 2 and 3? Can I get on the chat the name of the schools that have received 2 emails? You have received the... Now, please, let's be procedural. If you are not procedural, we'll keep bringing confusion. Let's be procedural. Wagapi wamepata the first email and the second email, lakini hawajapata ya tatu? You see, Godfrey, you are not answering the question I'm asking. You even have a statement of frustration. I think I'm the only one left behind. Technology does not have feelings. Technology will not understand what you're going through. So please, let's be orderly. Nimesema nipate wale wako na emails mbili. 2 emails. I have received the login emails. I logged in and changed password successfully. After a few seconds, it filled and requested email, later denied, and now it's not working. Sasa hiyo sijajua ni gani. Umeeleza mambo mingi hapo. Huyu sasa amesema amelog in. I said when you're logging in, be very sure of the new email you are keying in. System cannot single you ashes. Kuntai. There's no way the system will single you out. It's simply because I don't want to assume, but could it be that you are giving the wrong username or the password? Are you sure of the password that you typed? Those who have 2 emails, wanataka nione. Uko na Ivan, James, Timo. Those who have received 2 emails. Haya. Taru ako na 2 lakini moja imerudia. I've used the same email and password sir. Ashley, goja wewe ulikuwa umefikiwa, ulikuwa umepata login credentials. Give me time, I bring others to pick up pahali tuko. Adika logged in. Kofia, you have not logged in. Kofia says 2 emails. Na nilikuwa nimeona ameandika amelog. Sasa sijui kunaenda aje. Mlabani, Alpha. Kofia. Yes, Derek. He has even left the meeting. Rustin, Mativo.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Nimepata only one email ile ya leo around 10:13, so still bado sijapata the next one.
Ile yako unaita aje?
Mativo Primary School.
And you have checked that it is not in the spam mail?
Yeah, I've checked early. Sasa hivi nimetoka kucheck.
Haya. Yeah, with these examples now, I'm able to raise concern that this is the specific school, and this one was submitted today, Matibo.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Somebody is asking for the link for onboarding. Yeah, thank you for that. We can move on together. David Muteti.
I logged in yesterday and they said you sent me an email yesterday, the first email, the second and the third I'm yet to receive.
Name of your school?
Ziwani Comprehensive School.
Ziwani Comprehensive. Let me find out the level at which your approval is. Now, these are typical ways, where I can now be able to. Ziwani Comprehensive School.
Yeah.
Submitted yesterday at Ataveta, is it?
Yeah.
Well, then it was assigned to the sub-county quality assurance wa Taveta. Sasa hiyo hapo ndio pako na changamoto. I wish you had an alternative email.
I have sent another one for boy today. Around Abed Academy. Abed Academy.
Abed. AB?
Yeah. ABED.
Abed. Nimeiona.
Academy.
It is being worked on.
Okay, thank you.
That one will be easier to follow now, the Abed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that. So there are people who have submitted new schools. Mwakigali Junior School, hiyo imewekwa leo. We are going to work on it. So kama unasikia jina yako, ujue uko kwa process. Mwakoma bado hata email ya pili haijakuja. Hao ni watu wenye wako na email moja na zingine zimewekwa wakati wa Tibre. Mzuga Primary zingine zimekuja wakati wa Tibre, so they couldn't have been acted on, but nimezimeona. Joel K, Wekamawe, Tavet and Beonyi. Hizo shule nimetaja. Please note that saa hii ndio zimeanza process, sababu nimezipata saa hii. They came during the tea break. So please, kama shule yako ni moja ya hizo, you have to be patient, but we are going to sort you out. Hii weka mawe inawekwa mawe kwa sababu inarudi nyuma na tunaenda aje? Who is the proprietor wa hii shule inaitwa weka mawe? Shule utakuwa na shule unaita weka mawe halafu ikuwe performance yake iko chini halafu utapata wanafunzi kweli? I can imagine the experience in the field there. Beonyi. Yes, your schools are being worked on by the sub-county director anasishughulikia. Inashughulikiwa na sub-county director, and therefore you will get feedback in a short while. You will get feedback in a short while. Yeah. So meanwhile now, I don't want to, allow me to give some few description of what we're going to do next as we await to get the login credentials for those who are behind of us. so that we can move on together. Now, this system is designed in a way that it allows the head of the institution. I'm just giving an explanation. I'll come back to a platform. This system is designed in a way that the head of an institution can be able to allow other people to join. And that will happen through adding of users. We remember when we had NEMIS, sometimes it's always good to be far from where we are coming from. From NEMIS, we had a problem. So Joel, hebu confirm kama utapata email ya pili. Joel amekuja. Kwa CDE. Hmm? Are you sure you're there? Yeah, Pastor. Beoni, the four schools I've mentioned a few minutes, you should be getting your second email right now. You should be getting your second email right away. Somebody is requesting for the link to be posted. Somebody is requesting for the link to be posted. So as I've explained a few minutes ago, quite a number of your schools have been processed. We don't have pending issues, but I've forwarded these. You know, when you forward for concern with figures, with the examples, the Mativo, the Ziwani, the Ivan, the Kofia, the Mrabani, the Alpha. Wacha tusikie ile matokeo tutapata in a short while. I was explaining something, and I was explaining that as an institution, the head of the institution has the head of the institution will be responsible for ensuring the data accuracy. Every school will have one account. I'm explaining that every school will only have one account, and you only have one set of username and password. Just like the way a number of you have received, and you are following up on the others. However, as we proceed, sorry for that. I was saying that every institution will have one account, and that will be the principal account. It will be the administrator's account. However, even with the administrator's account, there could be need to have support from maybe the ICT teacher, the champion, from the deputy principal, from the various facilitators. Our schools vary. There are those schools that may not have very many learners. And we also have some schools that have huge number of learners. And therefore, in such circumstances, it may be necessary to have people supporting. So I want to introduce a concept of user management. And the good thing with this is I'm doing this one as we get to see that all the other people who have gaps have received their credentials so that we can process the learners more. But I want to give you an exposure into the issue of the user management, user protocols. And I'm explaining that the head of the institution may be at liberty to add other users. And that is how you, in the live system, you are going to get an account. Being an ICT champion, maybe a deputy, maybe the senior teacher or any other person, you are not the head of the institution. And remember, we cannot have one school registered twice. So that we have an account, a school with the deputy there and another school with the principal there, and also the ICT champion. So the clarification I'm giving is that the head of the institution will have an opportunity of incorporating other users into the system. And that is the demonstration I would want to give. Normally, that will not be your role. It will be the role of the head of the institution. But it is good that you have an understanding. So the next question is, now that I will not be the head of the institution, how will I get my login credentials in the live system? So that is what I will be explaining, even as we focus to clear the backlogs that are there. Even as we focus to clear the backlogs that are there, that is what I will be explaining. And there are two options. The St. Elizabeth School of Excellence. You got your second email, I believe so. And you will be getting your other subsequent emails. So I was explaining something that I was explaining that you as a teacher in those institutions, the principal will have to create an account for you. The principal will have to create an account for you. Kuna mtu ameanguka na Malebo, sijui ni nani. So akona shule ameita Malebo Junior School. Your application has just been received. So the series of steps will be followed before we get you there. So be patient. Still mwingine zipi, the same thing. I can see you have just submitted your request. So some few minutes ago, it was not there. And Kupuma, your request was not there sometimes earlier, and now it's there. So please be patient as we process your requests. As we process your request, be patient. We will process your request. And, you will get there. So far, so good. So I was explaining something that you will be expected, the head of the institution will create an account. And I would want to request one of us who has been able to log in. I'll use that one for demonstration. Remember, I've explained that this is for you to have an understanding. You could be in an institution and your immediate supervisor is not able to add your account. You can chip in and probably help them understand or remind them because they are trained. Remember, with ICT, we have to have a teamwork. We must cultivate an environment of no blame. We must cultivate an environment of no blame so that we are able to achieve our objectives. So I'll request someone to share their screen and who has managed to log in, and then I will give some clarifications on a number of things. I'll give some clarifications. Most of us are in primary schools, but we had few exemption cases of those who applied for JS, and we are processing everything. We are processing all your requests. So I request one of us who can share their screen to do so. Joash. Joash?
Yes, hello.
Yes?
Yes, I have a problem. I've received the 3 images, emails. But all of them have the same message. Sasa nashindwa email gani tena
Inasema aje?
aje.
Inasema aje?
Okay, sote zinasema thank you. Your institution registration has been successfully submitted. Our team will receive the information provided and get back to you shortly. If you have any question or need
That's
other
a
assistance,
That's
yeah.
Okay. That's the first email that has been deprecated. The
Yes, the
second
second
email
one
should take.
is also the same. It's also the same. The third is also the same.
The 3 emails should have different content. Email number 1 is acknowledging your submission. Email number 2 is scheduling an assessment. And email number 3 is having the login credentials. So since the system has duplicated your second email, your first email, but thank you for that concern. We have someone working working on the emails, especially with a few examples that I was able to get. I'm now able to raise a specific concern. So kama ni ya email kwanza tukanyangie kidogo, we see what is going to come out of that. But thank you for that feedback.
Okay,
so far, so good. So I am asking someone to share their screen. And who want to share the screen, you can raise up your hand. Whatever I'm demonstrating, I'm doing this one for us. It's part of our curriculum. It's part of what we are supposed to cover. But this one is to be done by our principals. But it is good that you get to understand. Can we have any other person other than Munguti sharing the screen? Can we have any other person sharing the screen other than Munguti? Yes, Lenjo. Lenjo, share your screen. Lenjo. Mwadime. Mwadime, can you hear me? And we need to move step by step. So go back to the dashboard. We need to move step by step. So you need to go back to that. And you're not talking. Please, you cannot facilitate this one without you talking. Lewis Mwandime, I've requested you to unmute. Lewis, you can't share your screen when we can't hear you. Lewis, can you hear my voice? Lewis Mwandime, are you hearing me? Lewis, you can't get Lewis. Who is there to share the screen? Mwandime, can you unmute? Lenjo Mwandime.
Hello.
Kama hawako. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Is my screen showing maybe?
Not yet. Yes, now we can see your screen. Oh, what has happened? Yeah. We can now clearly see your screen.
Somebody else is
You
showing
should
this.
know, Edward, St. Edward School. There's something I want you to understand. That it takes a short time, some milliseconds, before what you are seeing gets to our end. So you have to reduce your pace of presentation. Otherwise, we will miss some steps. Lenjo, are we together on that? Lenjo, can you hear my voice? Lenjo has disappeared. Why have you muted? Lenjo? Abigail? Abigail, can you unmute? If you want to unmute, you raise up your hand. Strayman, if you want to unmute, just raise up your hand. I will allow you to unmute. Abigail, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine.
You are
How are you,
seated
sir?
next.
Mr.
Are you
Mbonge.
seated next to a colleague?
Yes,
You are
Mr.
two of
Mbonge.
you, and you have your two gadgets on. That's why I'm hearing a lot of echo from my end.
Oh, we are
Confirm
sorry.
that. Yes. So are you
Yes.
able to share your screen?
Yes.
Can you share your screen?
Just a minute. Is it on?
Bado haijafika.
Hello.
Bado,
Hajafika.
bado. Yes. But
Is
now
it
you are
on?
seeing your, yeah, but now you are sharing your video. You are sharing, we want to see the KEMIS, the Zoom meeting. We want to see where
Okay.
yes, yeah. We are seeing you. We want to see the Zoom meeting, the page where the Zoom meeting is.
Okay. Mefutika. I've shared
Mosoko,
now.
we can see your screen. Yes. So can you take us where there is, we want to see your account, your login page. Can you log in? Log in. I want to demonstrate something in the page where logging in has been done. And please steer away from keep away from noise. Huh?
Okay.
You are now sharing your screen. Stanley Renjo, are you able to share your screen? Now we can see your screen. But now, we want someone who can, I will still guide you on how to share the screen. This is Mwasoko. Lenjo. Lenjo, can you share your screen? There we are. And you have a lot of echo. Kwani mko wawili kila mtu ako na gadget yake?
Tumezima.
Yes. Technology is technology because it's technology. From where I sit, I can detect when you have an extra gadget with you. Yes. It communicates in the language of technology. So please share your screen. Go to the dashboard. Go to the dashboard. Members tufuatilie hapa as you keep checking your emails to see whether your approval has been received. Click dashboard. Click on the dashboard. Click on the dashboard. Yeah, the emails are coming, but they're coming at a slow pace. So how do we share some of us are using small smartphones, not laptops? We will address that. So standard Reggie, I'm the one giving instructions. Click on the dashboard. Click on the dashboard. And once you click, you give the system time to load. What you are seeing on your end may be moving faster than what I'm seeing on my end. Enjo. Sasa hata ni kama umetoka. Manza Hilary, where are you? Hilary Manza? Hilary? I'm told the emails have been activated, but they are responding slowly. I would be glad when someone posts on the chat that they have received an extra email. That would mean we are making some progress. Hilary, how are you? Why is your screen? Hilary, you have left the audio for us to hear and you're not there. This is what happens now. Mwanafunzi anainua mkono, anaanza kuongea na mwenzake, unamwambia ajibu swali, anakuwa surprised. Loyfield, Tiji, Loyford Kidinchi. Kidinchi?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me try
Tema,
to.
how are you? Yes. Lenjo, we are now, okay, where the Loyfield? Lenjo ulikuwa hapa ukapotea. So please this time now don't disappear. Aya, Kidiji, we are coming to you. Let's first of all deal with Loy. With sasa na yeye amepotea. All these three people who have raised up their hands, I believe they have raised up their hands because they want to share their screen. Loyfield and Hanif Hassan. Can I start with the Loyfields? Loyfields and Hanif. And let's be procedural so that we are able to make some progress. Loyfield, how are you? Loyford, sorry. Loyford Kidinji.
I'm
Kidinji
doing well, sir.
unanisikia? Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen?
Can you see my screen?
Very clear. So I will be the one giving instructions, and please don't move. Take your time to move. Otherwise, the pace may vary. So end up for dashboard. Click the 4 boxes. Yeah, those will happen. Click there once. Now, for all of us, whenever we log in, this is what we are going to see. This is what we are going to see. We will see, one, we will see our name of the institution up there, Mushalini Junior School, and with the description of which account is this, the head of the institution. We have, can you point the icons on the left, the one that has 4 boxes, the one that has a lens below that on the left? Move your cursor to the left, yes. That is the dashboard. Once you point at it, there is a name that is floating, telling us what it is. And we move downwards to the second one. That is search. Can we move to the next? It's KEMIS reports. Can we move to the last one? The next one where there is a book, and yes, that is registration. You have to move to the right slowly, bila haraka, very slowly, so that you can now be able to reach to the floating bar that is for it to be active. So move to the right slowly, move your cursor slowly to the right, and then move up. Don't click on anyone. Let me explain those 3. The first one is the middle one. Point at the middle one. There is the learner admission. That is the one that we use when we want to admit learners in schools. And it is the same that we shall use for purpose of transfers, which we will explain later in the afternoon. It is the same that we shall use for purpose of transfer, which is what we are going to explain in the afternoon. Then there is the top one is also about transfer of learners. So at the learners admission, you can admit new learners and you can also process the transfers. The top one is learners transfer approval. That one is used to approve transfer of learners who want to move out of the school. So we want to use the user registration. User registration. Click there, user registration. Yeah, click there and be patient. Give the system enough time to load, and you will realize that by default, select is an option, but it is not an active option. So those of us who are experiencing challenges when we are handling the issue of maybe the kind of need, maybe where you have the option of select, like when you are onboarding a learner, there's somewhere you have that option after the interest. If you don't want to do anything, you leave it remaining select. So click under the lol, click hapo kwa lol, just click once. Hapo kwa roll select, where there is roll, the downward facing arrow, hiyo imeandikwa select, click that one. Click that once, yes. Hold from that point. What we are running is that I have said that the system will allow the administrator to add other users, but these users will be under supervision of the administrator. So the administrator of this school, who is the principal, the head teacher, or the HOI, head of institution, can add others. They can add a deputy principal, they can add an ICT support, they can add a teacher stroke facility. So for this case now, I want you to click on any of those. You can click on the deputy principal. Click on the link for the deputy principal. And here there, and you can see the option is there. So hapo kwa deputy principal, you click add new deputy principal. Click add new deputy principal. Point at yes. You move slowly, you point, and then thereafter you click. Especially depending on the strength of the network, some people could miss the presentation. So we have to move slowly. So Loyfield, sorry, not Loyfield, Loyford, Kidiji,
Yes,
can you
yes,
fill
sir.
in all those telling us, unatuambia ni nini unajaza? Tell us what you are feeling, and you'll be required to have an email. Sasa utatumia yako ama ile ingine, najua unakuanga na email mbili. Hiyo ninajua. Ama mwenzako wakusaidie na email moja, but it must be a working email. So can you fill all the details therein? And please speak to us so that we can know what you're doing. Meanwhile, I will find out on the issue of, I'm going to adjust my volume. I don't know whether it is too low or too high. There, you should also have given some directions on that. Huh? Yeah, but take us through and tell us what you're doing.
Thank you. So I'm taking you through this part of adding another user. That is the deputy principal. And I'll start with the title, I think. Yes, and is a Mr. The first name is Eric. The
Remember,
last
you are
name
the head of the institution. You are the head
Yes.
of the institution, and you are adding a deputy. So,
Yes.
where when he head?
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. Now I'm the HOI. I'm trying to add another user who is my deputy principal. And the first name is Eric. The last name is Karanja. Is the next one is the mobile number. The mobile number is 0712345667 to 12 that far. 8. Then next one is the county. The county is Taita Taveta. Next one is the email. He uses this email. Then we go to the date.
Okay.
We go to the date of birth. We've chosen the date of birth. Next one is Jeda. Jeda is he is a male. Yes. Now I don't know. Upload signature. Is it
No, it is not. It doesn't have the red star, so it is optional.
All right. So I can continue to save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is giving me another response here, bad request. I don't know.
There could be your network is not stable. Please repeat. Just try again and see what you're going to get.
So I repeat the details.
Let me see what you're experiencing. Let me look at your data that you have provided. The rules of Eric Karaja, 87, 1, 2, Dragda. Malawi field 9, 53, Mare. Bad records here too. Please, I will find out whether we have a delay. I don't know whether we have a system. But you can try saving and see whether it will give you a success. Maybe it's network. This side is successful. Godfrey says he's able to do it. So maybe you may need to check. Timothy says ameongeza deputy head of institution. But anyway, the most important thing is that we must provide these details. Then, ukiwa hapo, allow me to emphasize one thing. Now, Eric Karanja, in his email address yenye umeweka hapa, he will receive one email message that will have a username and a password. And that is what he's going to use to go to the same system and log in. And when he logs in, he will see everything just the way like you see as a head of an institution. Maybe you can try afresh and see whether it's going to allow you to go. It could be the strength of the network. Hapo kwa this field is required. Mamuita mabadilisha jina mamuita Rogers.
Yes.
Muhidi. Haya, wacha tuone kama itaenda.
24 884 1 884 156 56.
This is the training module. You can use even a dummy data, but the email must be correct. The email must be correct because that's where the login details will be. So tungepata kuona kama itaenda through and then to log in kama that user who has been created. This will happen behind the scenes. Wewe utaambiwa tu na mwalimu nimekuongeza waenda ulog in, lakini hutajua kumeenda aje. But I want you to equip you with this information so that you can be conscious of what is going to happen. I want to equip you with this information so that you can have an idea of what will happen. The system is telling us to wait. Probably there is very high traffic.
You said it is successfully saved.
So can that person now go to their email on their phone?
Yes.
Enda pale juu, hapa pameandikwa hoi. To the right, there is a kasako. You click there and you log out. Click there, log out. Huyo amepewa, si mko naye hapo?
Yes.
Yes, nimesikia akisoma email hapo. Mwambie sasa,
So can I log
technology is taken. Yes, log out. Wewe ni head of institution. We want to see how the deputy will see. So sasa, aweke details zake hapa kwa system alog in. Aweke kwa system alog in. Na akilogin ataambiwa abadilishe password. Aweke password yenye atakumbuka. Otherwise atahema tu saa hii. Akiona hajui credentials zake ziko wapi. Yeah. I'm saying it on a right note.
I just receive email, but
Did I receive email? Let's take some time to talk. I know the emails have, we are experiencing some slight delays in the emails like I had said. But now that's a demonstration on how your account will be created. So when you'll be going to see your principal, when your principal calls you and tells you, I want to create an account for you on KEMIS, be sure of two things. That number one, you will be requested to provide an email. You don't need to have a school email. You can provide your personal email. Let me repeat my explanation. When we go live, the principal will call you to the office and tell you, we want to connect you, we want to create an account for you, and they will ask for your details. When you are asked to provide email, you can provide your personal email. That is what I'm explaining. You can provide your personal phone number because these are personal. And it is to that email account that you receive the username and you will receive the password. You will still go back to the system. What I do, when I log in, you will log in, and now you'll be seeing the school the same way the head of the institution is seeing the school. But now the head of the institution has a mandate to activate or deactivate your account. You will have the option of activating your account or deactivating your account. I would explain that one at a later point. But Timothy said he's successful. Godfrey said he's successful. So thank you, Kidiji, for that demonstration. Keep checking the email. As I said, there's some delays. Keep checking the email to see whether you can be there. Can Timothy share the screen or Godfrey? Godfrey Sidani, is Godfrey with us? Can you share your email? Sorry, can you share your screen? Godfrey said it's successful. Can I see your screen? Timothy, you said you are successful in adding a deputy. Can I see your screen? Where are these two people? Godfrey and Timothy, mko wapi? And the Hoi be deactivated by the person he added. Martin is not possible. Hanif added successfully. Hanif, are you able to share your screen? This is Hoi. Hoi is head of institution. Hoi is you, Daniel Wabua. You are the head of the institution. So hao watu wote wamepotelea wapi? Martin has said you can activate or inactivate others, but you cannot inactivate yourself. Others, the deputy cannot activate you. Kitui, can you share your screen? Godfrey, whichever account you are using, share your screen. So you're using Stanley Lenjos. I've requested you to unmute. Lenjos, I've requested you to unmute.
Yes.
Yes. We can see you.
Yeah, so there I have I came here to role select. Then
click dashboard. Click dashboard. Tunaanza pahali kila mtu ataanzia akilogin. When you
Okay.
log in, that is what you see. So take us from there, step by step.
Dashboard. So I started here at the dashboard at the left side. Then I went down to registration. Then at registration, you move slowly to the right.
Yes.
Then you move up there. those three options, you select user registration. You wait for then you let it load. Then there we have user registration, role. Then there is an arrow down there at select. Then you select, I selected the deputy principal. Then I added, as you can see there, I've added 2 deputy principals there.
Okay.
Yes.
And can you add another one? Can we see whether that one can be around?
Okay, let me try. It is loading, yes. So there you select the...
So just click back. You don't have to add. I know
Okay,
you may have exhausted your email. Just click back. I was just curious. I just wanted you to be curious.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
So you go to registration, user registration. Yes, then from there.
Yes.
Before you move from there, please hold on. Hapo sasa, you are the admin. That one is showing who admin is, St. Edward's admin. Unaona imeandika St. Edward's admin.
Yeah.
Sasa select hapo juu. Hapo juu, click hapo juu kwa kuselect. Click hapo. Click select.
Yes.
Click there, click select. Click hapo kwa arrow pointing at downwards. Click hapo kwa hiyo select huko ndani, click hapo. Once you click there, you'll get an option of
at select.
Yes.
There is select.
Unless you have a
There is select, teacher, deputy principal, ICT, and admin.
Kwangu haionekani. I don't know whether it is my network which is weak.
Maybe.
Okay, select one of the deputies.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can see Dungowachai, Goda Kidogo, Dungowachai is a deputy. He was added on 9. The status is active, and we have the edit button. So we change the details. We can move from active to inactive. As a head of an institution, you can activate users or deactivate them as you may find it necessary through the edit button. But they themselves, they cannot edit you. They themselves, they cannot edit you. Herima, your emails. I said someone is working on the emails. Yeah, from where I sit, I don't have the access to the back end. But I've already raised concern with the data that I collected. And I'm waiting to see one comment on the chat that they have received any email. Please mid-morning. So click edit, click one, click Dongowachai. Ni Dunguwachai ama ni Dongowachai? Let's scroll to the bottom, scroll to the bottom, scroll to the bottom. You have active, you can change to inactive.
So yeah, you can change
to the
the
bottom. Then let's see what is at the very bottom. Can you save?
Save and close.
Save first. Yes. There are some fields you have not entered. You see, we say wherever there is a lead asterisk, it means that field is compulsory.
It is
User details.
successful now.
Yeah. So can we go back to the dashboard now? go to users, rudi kwa users, user registration, work the deputy. Where we have the two deputies. One deputy is active, the other one is inactive. The one who is inactive means they cannot access the system. So when the principal creates your account as the ICT champion, he may designate you as probably, go to the laws, hapo kumeandikwa deputy principal. In your school, you may be designated as the ICT champion, or you could be designated as a facilitator. Some of us are already deputy principals, as I got in the introduction this morning. The principal will ask for your email so that they can create an account. And the moment they create your account, they would later, the moment they create your account, they will tell you your account is okay. Now you will log in using the username and the password is being provided. But should they find the need to restrict the number of users, from their end, they can turn your status from active to inactive. And the moment they turn your status inactive, you will not be able to log in. Sasa hapo ndio utasikia ikisemekana, unajua hii system haifanyi, nilijaribu kuingia sikumanage. But it is because your account has been inactivated. So before you say the system is not responding, can you find out from the administrator whether your account has been inactivated? Some of us will transfer to other schools. We will be promoted to be deputies in other schools or principals. Once you are promoted and you move out, KEMIS will not allow data to be deleted, but it can allow data to be archived. So inactivation is a way of archiving, so that you are no longer active. You cannot access the school, you cannot make any changes. You can also add an ICT support for the large schools, for the schools that have very high enrollment. We can also click up on laws again, click on the laws again. You can still, so you add, click on the laws. We can also have facilitators. Some schools which we have huge enrollment, we can add facilitators, teacher facilitators. Probably you might decide to have grade, the principal might decide grade 1 to 3, one facilitator, grade 4 and 5, one facilitator, grade 6, one facilitator, grade 7 and 8, a facilitator each. We will be, it is at the discretion of the head of the institution. But one thing I'm emphasizing is your account has been created by the head of the institution. They have a right to activate your account or inactivate your account at their discretion as need may arise. It is important that we understand that. Muguti Kironzo, you have something to say?
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question.
Yeah.
You mean if the head of institution adds 2 or 3 teachers? Yeah. They all log in but with different credentials.
Mtu atakuwa na username yake na password yake, but they will log into the same school details. And they will see the same dashboard when the one that the head of the institution is seeing. So you will need to have a gentleman's agreement, that so and so will be handling this level. One thing with ICT, and I must say this, one thing with ICT, I say it has no space for emotions. Technology is technology. I think now you are familiar with that. So what I'm saying is there is no space for negative energy. And I say this, our CEO has been very categorical. So you will need to have an agreement who will be handling which levels. That is very important. The other thing is we also need to have ensure that we have we must, with technology, you must work as a team. This is where communication and collaboration that we've been singing to our grade 5 and 6 learners, that will come in practice. If there is no communication, if there is no collaboration, you'll have a lot of challenges. You know, I can still come as a user and maybe edit data for learners in class 8. So who should be doing the edit? If I'm class teacher grade 4, should I go ahead and edit data for grade class 8? But I have access to them. The system does not link me to a specific class. Please note, when you are a facilitator, you are not locked to a particular class. You can access all the data. you can access the dashboard the way a school can get. Probably in future, as I said, KEMIS is at a construction. We may want to also bring the issue now of maybe like fencing. We kind of fence, we fence the access, or we limit the access, so that as the head of the institution, I might decide huyu mwalimu will access grade 7 and 8. Huyu facilitator will access this and this. The deputy principal will access the primary. I will access the senior school. We will look into that. That's why I said, as we're doing training, it is also a great opportunity for us to get feedback from you, who will be the end users. So once this is done, can Hoi remove or delete a teacher he has added? Muguti, KEMIS and deleting cannot be in the same sentence. There's what we call digital footprints. We have citizens and we have netizens. Citizens ni raia, na wale wako kwa mtandao tunawaita netizens. So the rule of the land applies. Can you just wake up one day and cancel the admission register in a school? Pale kwa shule kuna admission register. You cannot delete the name of a runner from admission register with a whiteout. Once a runner is admitted in your school, the max they can do is to transfer out of your school. I don't want to come to your school and find a register with a whiteout. If you recorded the name of a runner, it is because that runner came. And it should remain there, because even if the runner came for 2 days, that's an official record that that runner attended your school for 2 days. Even if I come after 3 years, I should have that information. So KEMIS and deletion cannot be in the same sentence. So you cannot delete. And this is why we have now the option of inactivating, where the principal may inactivate. Suppose you are promoted and you go to another school. Suppose you are transferred. Suppose for one reason or the other, you have been, the responsibility has been assigned to someone else. The principal will just come and inactivate your account. That means you cannot access it. But again, the principal has to be protected so that you don't get there and inactivate the principal and now you become the principal. I hope you get what I'm talking about. Have I registered or added a teacher? Alfred has says he has added. Na kuna mtu amepata email since we came to this mid-morning session. Can I get to know? Does the system have a user tray to track changes? And if yes, but it is at a higher level. It is at a higher level, it is more of at the admin level. From our level, from the higher levels, for your case, you may not be able to do it. Suppose a runner is deleted, suppose a runner, a user is inactivated. Suppose, the same activation and inactivation is also applying for runners. Suppose today, some 5 learners are added in grade 10, grade 7, grade 9, and then later on, we realize that these learners are not actually, leader, I'll give you time to ask your question. Allow me to give the explanation I'm giving, and then you will be the next person to answer the question. If today, Grevin, you are not the principal, you are not the deputy, you are a facilitator, or an ICT champion, and you add some 2 runners in grade 9, and then later the principal says he's not aware who added. From the admin end, those who have access to the backend, your digital footprints are there. The system can be done an analysis at maybe at the sub-county level, not at the school level, but it's possible to do it's very easy to do tracing, and we'll be able to say this was edited. These learners, 2 learners, were added by this user, and on this date and at this time. Remember, in NEMIS, the head of the institution would give you the login details, and once you log in by their name, anything that you do on the system, ikiulizwa inasemekana si ni account ya principal ikitumika. Some of them would leave their accounts with the username and the password with the cyber people. There was a case of a school that had more than 250 learners, but they only got capitation for 8 learners. Because technology, I've said, is technology. When out of 250, 242 were deleted and 8 were left, when the capitation was being drawn, the system gave feedback. There are 8 learners in this school, multiplied by how much a runner was to be given. And that is what they got. That's what we mean. So that was the question. That was the concern. You cannot delete, but You cannot read, but the head of the institution can inactivate. But yourself, you cannot inactivate the head of the institution. I hope you are getting that. The system has user trails. Yes, we can know who made changes. It's very easy to know who made changes. So reader, I'm asking you to unmute and respond. Anybody who has received an email this mid-morning, naona tu watu hawako wamelogin, hawasemi kama wamepata emails. Feedback is key. Yes, Lina, sorry, not Linda. Lina.
Yes, thank you,
Lina.
Simon. It's
Good
just a concern.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good
How are you?
afternoon.
Good
I'm fine.
afternoon.
Which
Yeah.
school, which sub-county?
Okay, I'm Lina from Marasi
Yeah.
School. That is in
Yeah.
Voi Sub-County and Taita Taveta County. My question
Yeah.
concerns the HOI. What happens if this HOI has been transferred, or maybe he has retired and he's leaving? What happens to the data that is in?
In the
Or how
system.
do we deal with it?
The HOI, thank you. Lina, you know, the HOI, I've already received 2 emails so far. Thank you, Mawas, for that. Nimesema, I'm told the emails are coming, but they're coming at a slow pace. They are delays, but we are getting the feedback. You know, that one assures those of us who have not received email that something is happening. But when we get to the chat flooded with not getting so far, nothing, please, this system haitaki. Technology ni technology, wacha tu tuseme tusikizane. We have to keep giving feedback in a way that we can get the technology. So what I was explaining, Lina, is when the principal transfers, whoever is coming in, remember during handing over, you will hand over the username and the password. So at this point, you will go to the system and edit so that you now key in the email of the new principal who is coming, and the phone number of the new email. No, sorry. Let me correct my statement. The email belongs to the school. So you shall only hand over the username and the password. Because the email belongs to the school, it is not personal. But pale kwa system kuna phone number. So at the point of the handing over, we will also go to the system and edit and key in the phone numbers of the new principal. And once we save, whoever has retired will never get an email or a message, text message telling him about the school. Ameretire na ameenda vizuri. Ametuserve for 60 years. He has served us for the many years. Amekuwa senior citizen. We will give him an opportunity to go in. So that's why we are insisting on an email for the institution. So among the tools of authority, which includes the rubber stamp, which includes the key to the post office box, is also the email address and the username and the password to access that is used on KEMIS. Yes, Mativo has raised his hand. Can I get more feedback on emails? I want to know where we are. Anyone who has received that email? Yes.
Still waiting for the second email.
Still waiting for your second email? Okay.
Yes, I can't access the chat.
You.
That's why.
You can't access the chat. Why?
I'm trying to load Nakatas tukajana, so that's why I'm offering to speak.
Yes, but you see, you might miss a lot of communication that is going on in the chat. Are you using a computer or a hardset? You see, and it will remain so until we solve it. Mativo, it will remain so until we solve it. So it is not the duration that we are focusing on. I'm asking, are you using a mobile phone or are you using a laptop?
A mobile phone.
At the bottom of your phone, where you have raised the reaction, there is somewhere written chat.
Yes.
Can you click that chat?
Yes, I have clicked.
Can you see anything, any message coming there from SG?
No, it just loads, then it goes back.
Received an email. I need the link for onboarding. Hussein,
Nimeuliza kama kuna mtu amepata an email with username and password. But now you are asking for the link, which, so Matifa, you can try
Yes.
changing your network. Kama unatumia maybe one line, ujaribu ingine uone kama itaenda through. You can also try changing the location. You can also try changing the location from where you are. Sometimes in our classes, because of the obstruction of the walls and the roof, we may have a challenge in the network. And I believe as much as you have a lesson, it's also good for your principal to appreciate that this training is also important. And therefore you may try to move around, maybe at the flag post somewhere, try to see where you can get some better network. Because when you now, are you able to see when we share screens? No.
I'm getting everything. I'm getting everything except the charts.
Our advice is after this training, when you go for lunch hour, log out completely, go to your email, that's where your link is, and log in using the link that was shared to you through an email. Na email ilikuja jana, kama yenye iko ni ya jana, just use what came yesterday and see whether you get us, because I don't want you to be left behind. Murabani says
no,
password not
yet
received. Okay. Muteti.
Yes.
Muteti? Yes?
Yes. I've received 3 emails, but no username and password. I've received 3 emails, but no username and password.
That email says it's still an acknowledgement of receipt.
Yeah, it says greetings.
Wait, is greetings, nothing else?
Yes, nothing else.
What does it in full? It just says greetings and it ends there. Hakuna kitu imetaipiwa hapo chini.
It says greetings.
Yes.
Say greetings from the office of County Director of Education.
Can you post it on the chat? Copy and post on the chat.
Okay.
Copy and post on the chat. Collins? Collins?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm asking.
Hello, we can hear you. Yes.
Once you've added, for example, an admin has added deputy, also added ICT supporter. Can this ICT supporter deputy be seen in the system? Can you see them through the system on the user end?
The way we have demonstrated is you can see when you go and the moment you log in, it gives you the admin. But when you go to select and choose like deputies, you will see the deputies you have added. If you have not added anyone, you will not see. But when they have logged in, you will not be able to see. If your question is, when I'm seated in my office and I have logged in, can I know who other teachers have logged in? No, you cannot know. But you can see those whom you have created accounts for.
It's okay. Whatever I was asking is, I thought maybe if you log in and you go to user registration, you could see the list of the teachers who are in the system. But I've now understood whatever you're telling me.
No, you can only notification of admin for active users. That's a good feedback. We will submit and see. Again, we also need to work on the practicality. We have the team who are techno survey for purpose of coding. We will sell this idea to them and then we get. Again, it's also good to know. Maybe it will give you an idea who has been logging in, who logged in. Najua mwalimu anakuambia niliingia lakini haikufanya kazi, lakini kumbe hata hakuingia kwa system. Anyway, thank you kuchomea mtu, but I get your concern. I can see your line of thinking and I align myself with that. So it will be part of the feedback that we give to the developers. Remember what we said, that as we are training, we are giving you an opportunity who will be the users to have a hands-on experience, and it is also an opportunity for you to do power. It's also a silent way of public participation where we get to hear from you what you expect from this. And that's a very good
It's okay.
concept that can be taken into consideration. So thank you for that feedback. We really appreciate it. Communication is key. So we are about to break for lunch. A few of us have received emails over the lunch hour, over the work. A few of us have received emails. Kuna wenye tumepata email during this mid-morning. Kuna wenye tumepata mpaka passwords during this mid-morning. But I believe from the comments I'm seeing, we still have gaps. Yes, Herima, we still have gaps.
Okay, for me, I have a problem.
Yes.
I've tried to enter
Kwanza
the email the
tusalimie,
first time.
goja kidogo. Herima, goja kidogo. Kwanza tusalimie na utobie kwa sababu gani.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay. The problem that I'm having is I've tried to log in. I've added the email the first time. I've had you telling us to click on forgot password. I have entered the email again, but when I tried to submit, it's saying invalid password or email. So what should I do?
I like the last bit of the question. It should be the one which we have started. Anyway, your name, the name of your school is? Name of your school? Sasa amemute haraka na ame. There's no communication now. It can't be one way. Herima, type the name of your school on the chat. Type the name of the school on the chat. I'll allow 2 questions and then we go for lunch. Lina?
Okay, thank you, Simon. Mine is not a question, but a concern. Now that we are breaking for lunch, I'll request that maybe those who are handling the emails, maybe I don't know what is happening, but for us who have not received those emails, we feel like we are being left behind because we need to do all these practices hands-on. So we are feeling like we are being left behind, Simon. Kindly, maybe I don't know what you'll do with the technical team. Thank you.
I like the last part of the statement. I don't know what you're going to do, but you must do something. It communicates expectations. Yeah? So thank you. I'll also tell my team, I don't know what they're going to do, but I expect that at 2, we will have addressed all the issues of email. A number of you pointed out that their emails have received the emails. Kuna wachache hawajapata. I read you. I get your concern. I will raise that issue. What happens when we add a DM? Does it mean should be equal? We will have equal rights. Are you able to add an admin, Kilonso? I want to find out that whether you're able to add an admin because you are yourself, you are the admin. I don't know whether Kilonso has added an admin. One visit Sioka was here and then he has disappeared. So I'm sharing on the chat a link that you can use to evaluate the facilitator. Use that link to evaluate the mid-morning session. I know the issues of the emails are a concern. I will request the team handling that. But I'm sending communication to them as you give me feedback. That's why I was asking. And there are those of us who, when the tumepata email in the morning, so that we can, I can pass the information. Moteti, you aren't saying anything?
Okay. I have copied the third email in the message. I don't know if it...
I will check. Elfas Aderi?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So there's something in relation to what you've said about being put someone in inactive or active among the users. Yeah. So that one I've understood. But what about the side of maybe you've made a mistake about admission of learners? I can see there is no that option of deleting a learner, but only edit. So we'll only be using edit.
My friend, Elvas, I said,
yeah,
Even as we sit here,
Yeah.
I cannot come for assessment in your school and then I find a register with a whiteout that you have that you white out mwanafunzi alikuja akakaa siku mbili. Hata kama alikuja siku moja na alikuwa kwa shule hiyo siku moja, is part of your data. It should remain in that. I said KEMIS is informed by existing laws and existing policies. You have a master admission register in your school, is it? Are you allowed to use whiteout on that register? The answer is no. Any runner added in KEMIS cannot be deleted. But if they have left, we can inactivate them. And I will be demonstrating how we can inactivate them. As a way of communicating, these were our runners. This runner was in this school, but the runner has not transferred to another school, but the runner is still not actively pursuing education in our school. Lakini mambo ya kudelete, I said it. Deleting and KEMIS cannot be in one sentence.
Yeah.
Hiyo hakuna kubadilisha.
So well understood.
Yes, but there's a way you can inactivate the runner so that whoever is interacting with the system can know huyu mwanafunzi ako kwa shule, huyu mwanafunzi hata kama alikuwa
hata sijajua wameambiwa vipi, hata si ni wangapi.
Unfortunately, Elvas amekimbia saa hiyo tu na akaenda kwa nyingine. I will share the link. Can I get feedback on how the mid-morning session was? Let me get feedback on how the mid-morning session was. Go on. Can you follow the meeting? So, can I get feedback on how the meeting was? How the session was? I know the emails are pending. We are fast tracking on that. But let me get feedback. Let me get feedback on how the session was, even as we struggle to wait. Even as we await, I'll push the team. I'll pass your concerns. But can I get feedback? Only Vincent who has responded. And please don't like goods. Good ilikuwa ya huko zamani. Wenye tulikuwa tunaandikia mwanafunzi very poor. Very poor, it means he's putting efforts towards poverty. No. Yeah. So good in what? Yeah. Very educative, very interactive, educative, engaging. Keep those. Can I get a number of responses there? We are 113, but I'm getting too few responses. Where are the others? Please keep those responses coming. Keep those responses coming. Mwanyumba, when we come back in the afternoon, I'll start with questions and I'll start with you. Mwanyumba, when we come back, I will start with you. So keep those reactions coming. Keep those reactions coming. I need to know how the lesson was. And Abraham, I will explain on how to add another user, but have you evaluated the lesson? I have gotten your concern, but can I get your evaluation before you go? Abraham, I will repeat, I will recap. That is why we are here, to nurture every learner's potential. Can I get some more 5 comments and then we are able to go for lunch, break for lunch? Yes, Michael says interactive. Mary says a lot of impact. Aaron says, Abraham says it's educative. Nipewe zingine kama 4 hapo tafadhali ndio twende. Yeah. Christopher says is hands-on. I know we have the delays of the emails, but we'll follow up on that. But it's always good to tell me how the session was. A good session, educative, emphasizing on emphasize on emails, noted, appreciating, approaching expectation. Fraction, eh? My second email was sent to my home. He gave me my password. Then Kabaki paid primary. Sawa, tutaangalia hiyo. So we break for lunch, we resume at 2. We will have a banner shared on the screen. Thank you for the feedback. Naendelea vizuri. So we break 4, but it could be well if you had all the emails. The issue of emails will be taken care of. We are following up. Yeah. There's nothing wrong pointing out that it could be better if we had the emails. That is feedback that has no negative energy. Yeah. Well, this is system. Technology, you have to be, though it was good, though email came late. But finally, it is there. Jonathan, you have now your 3 emails. I hope that's what you are saying. Yeah. So far, so good. So we break for lunch. Tupatane saa 8. A banner will be displayed on the screen. Thank you.
So good afternoon. We are back. Good afternoon. We are back. We need to. I hope you had a break, a good break. Now we are back. We can continue. And yes, we are now back after the break. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's see where the chat are. Somebody said he's not able to follow on the chat. And I propose that you check on how. I was responding to a question to one of the technical support officers who are here with us. They keep checking where we are. So I had to mute. But I'm back and I hope I can be heard. I hope you can hear me. So far, so good. By the time we were leaving, Mwajuba had an issue. By the time we were breaking, we had someone who had a question. Somebody had a burning question. Who was this? Loud and clear, thank you. It was Mwanyumba, if I'm not wrong. Is Mwanyumba with us now? I think by the time we left, he had a very burning question. And I would not want it to burn his fingers or his. Yes. Vivason?
Yes, good afternoon.
Vivason. Chidoti can hear me and he can see me clearly.
Yes, I can hear you and I can see you clearly.
By the time we went for break, I noted you had a serious concern. Is it still there?
Not very serious. I just wanted to comment about the class.
Son, we can't hear you.
Now that technology. Can you hear me now?
Oh, sorry. Ni mimi niko nje.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Like most probably there is an echo, eh?
Maybe because I'm in a hall.
Ni mimi nastahili kuwa na source of echo, sio wewe.
Oh.
The echo is gone. Let's proceed.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Vivason.
Yes, I can hear you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, as I was saying, during that time, I just wanted to comment about the class. I just wanted to comment about the class, and now that technology is technology and we are doing technology, it has technologied us. I found out instead of reacting, I raised up my hand, but it's okay. It was a good class, very interactive. Thank you very much for informing us a lot.
So because time I had spent, that's why I requested we go for runs. But I had noted that you had raised your hand, and therefore, even after everyone had, we had to almost come to the conclusion, I saw you had raised your hand, and therefore that's why I said, when you come back, I noted somewhere, when you come back, we will revisit your issue. So far, so good. We've tried to, I've initiated a follow-up with the team that is working on the back end. And as I had pointed out this morning, the emails are trickling in, but they are not moving at a very fast pace. But they are still trickling in. I don't know whether there are people who have submitted new requests. I don't know, but I will find out. But anyone who have received anyone who has received the wrong credentials, this anyone who has received credentials since we parted ways at lunch. Before lunch, maybe you can also let us know so that we can know what it needs to do. I'm also checking whether there are new submissions. Yeah, there are 4 people who have submitted requests. Ikanga Comprehensive School, your request was received, and you'll get a notification. There are 3 other schools, the Retro Angels, in Voi, they have been submitted. There's another school called Group of Schools. Who is this investor? And Susan Group of Schools, and Aurelia. Your requests have been submitted, and very soon you will be getting us an email. So far, so good. So we also have Mwakiganji. Would request that you will prompt the system to send you the final email. I'm mentioning you by name. Ndio ujue kama ujue shule yako haiko imefika hiyo stage. Kidongo ni kidongo ama ni kidongo? Shule yako sasa ndio iko kwa last step ya kupata the last email. Majengo Group of Schools, hao wanajenga mashule ya kujenga mpaka wanaitwa majengo. And then we have Elizabeth School of Excellence. I like that creativity. School of Excellence. Kama wewe si excellent usikanyage huko. So far so good. So they will be acted upon. Your request has been received successfully. So we are going to do 2 things. Number 1, because there are those of us who have received credentials. There are those of us who have received credentials. Wakuja, no password, so on, no password. Yeah. Because we have received credentials, we are going to do 2 things. Number 1, we are doing well. Ahead of us, we are going first of all to revisit the issue of adding a learner. We will get a recap on that for the benefit of those who may have just logged in for the first time. Then we're also going to recap on user management. And once we recap on those 2, then we'll also look at how we generate reports for the school. Meanwhile, I'll be off here because I'll be doing some back and forth to establish exactly where we are in terms of the approvals. We received 3 emails, but no username and password. Muteti, I think you had said that you had received 3 emails that have the same message. So that one is noted. 3 emails, but that they have the same content. They are not differentiated as acknowledgement, assessment, inspection, and then login details. So we will see the third email. An email with the login details is the one that will help you log in. So we are going to follow on that. Hidasi, I hear you very well. So as we look into that, we need to recap on the adding of a runner. We need to recap on user management. And then we will get some technical guidance on what else we shall be able to conduct for the day. And therefore, at this point, I have with me a team of facilitators, and I will request Kabiti received Kabito. Yeah, tutafuatilia hiyo. I have 2 facilitators with us here. So I request that they introduce, I have other facilitators. I request that they say hi for the afternoon session. And then one of them will take us through the recap on how to add a runner and how to handle the user management, just like someone had asked. So I want to give them a chance. I can start from my right so that they can say hi to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. And thank you, everyone who's joined in from yesterday. I know it has been a good session, a very interactive session. My name is Eric, and I'm one of your facilitators. And right now, just looking at making approvals for those who registered, and also encouraging those who have not registered to put in their registration, submit your details for onboarding so that we can make approvals for this from this end. Also noting that this is a very important session, and it is important that we put in our registrations and also go through the process of learner admission, because this is exactly what we'll be doing when we go into the live platform. And as Dr. Simon also mentioned earlier, right now, even as much as we'll be adding learners, making transfers, this is not the live platform. And once we are given a go-ahead, you will be given a new link for the go-live that you will use to now register your institutions officially and add learners. Thank you. Thank you very much. Back to you, Dr.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Agbanas Mwatu. I'm part of the facilitators. This is the second day that you've been taken through the modules that we informed you yesterday that will take you through. Remember, we've managed to do the institution module, the learner module, and the user module. So we are only left with report module that I believe by the end of this training, you'll be able to get what is expected of the report module. Even from time to time, and as I informed you yesterday, we will provide, or KEMIS will provide additional modules from time to time. And I believe the prerequisite skills will be passed to you once those new modules have been developed. So for now, I just urge you to be interactive, to ask questions, because as you can see, this system is more of a practical system, and we don't need you to get a theory or understand the theory part of it. Nevertheless, we just request or require you to create communities of practices amongst yourself. Maybe to those who have not joined these sessions, maybe for one reason or the other, you can just take some few time to take them through so that the system works as required. So you will be the first point of assistance to the principals and the HOIs. So once they come running to you, and I believe through the delegation that will have been made to you, you will do the perfect job as we trained you. With that said, I would like to thank everyone and wish you a nice afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. I hope I'm audible. So thank you so much for participating in this training, and I've been following up at the back end. So I will be taking you through the recap for what you have learned earlier in the morning on the two modules, that is the user management and adding a learner. So maybe if any one of you can share the screen who hasn't had any learner, we use this portal. Or I'll just do a quick recap, and then you guys, one of you will participate. Sharing the screen. So is my screen visible? Thank you. So remember that you'll be using the training instance for URL for this session, but once the system is live, you'll be using the live URL. So for now, you will click the URL that we provided earlier. It's training.kemis.go.ke. I hope most of you have gotten the third email for login. So if you haven't still gotten your login, you can comment as we follow it up. So once you are in that website, this is the dashboard. There's the onboard your institute. This is the very first step. Once you need to register in the system. After all those processes have gone through, once the council has gone to the field and approved, and then the sub-county, and then it goes back to the CDE, and then CDE approves. So you'll get the third email. You come here up in your top left, there's a login, a small login. So you click it. Once you click it, you come to this next page where you will see welcome back and login through entry fields. That's the email ID and the password. Not the email ID is in the last email that you got. That's all the email that you used while registering. So yesterday I used mine. The password I already set, but you can also choose to forget password if you forgot. Once you log in, there is a page will appear where you will change the password. Mine I already changed, so you'll change the password and make sure you put the rules of creating a password. If any one of you remember those rules, you can kindly say the rules quickly, the rules of creating a password. You can type in the chat. What are the rules of creating a password? What are the rules of creating a password? Must have 8 characters, yeah. Should have capitals, small letters, correct. Digits and symbols, good. Uppercase, lowercase, good. So remember that password, you don't share it. It's a personal one. So once you've changed the password, the system will again prompt you to log in back to the system. And then once you've logged in, you will see a dashboard like this. So a dashboard like this will have, this is a general summary. Here you'll see total active learners, total inactive learners, new admissions, total transferable. So if you haven't put any learners for now, you can come here. There on your sideways, there's a dashboard, the menu search, this icon, the KEMIS reports, and registration. So you click on registration and then learner admission. Or alternatively, you can come and click here. Once you click there, it will take you to this page. It's almost similar with the once you click the registration and the learner admission. Once you're in this page, we will add a learner. So since this is a dummy account, don't waste much time adding many learners. Maybe you can add 5 to 10, but don't add too many, because once the system goes live, you will need to add all learners in my school. So you'll be doing double work. So here I'll just create add learner. There's a 2 button. On your top right, there's a 2 button. Just wait, just I will answer your query once I'm done with the recap. So once you're there, you key in the index number, and then key in first name, say Abdul, middle name, let's say Ha, last name, let's say Ahmed, learner is medical condition. For now, you can just fill it like that, but if the learner has allergies, asthmatic, you can fill that one. And then select the religion. There's a drop down. So all these fields have asterisk. Asterisk is this small star beside that field. So there's asterisk. All these details are mandatory. So count of birth, we put, let's say Kilifi, sub-county. If here it doesn't populate drop down, you can change, and then if the system notes, and then you click the county, and then it will reflect here. So you click the sub-county of that learner, location, you can type any, and then mail, the gender, this one, it's remains dormant because since the school it was boys, so you can say I can't change. So the date of birth also, it's a drop down, there's a calendar. So you see beside here it's June 2026. Beside this year, once you click it, there is other years. So you go back to the year he was born. Let's say 2010. June there. Orphan, no. SNE, no. Learner's photo. You can choose any way, or if not mandatory, you can leave it like that. So identification document, you can enter birth certificate entry number, you enter. And then grade level, I can select level. And then I click next. Once I click next, it will bring me to another page for the parent details. The parent details, if any parent asks you why do you collect parent details, maybe it's because of the emergency, and also because of record keeping. You guys also the need of how important these details are. So you can just tell them the importance. I can just put any data here. Religion, as relationship father, ID type, national ID. Here you can choose to put the ID. Make sure the ID you feel it's a PDF. You can upload the father's ID, country of residence Kenya, telephone number, then you save. Once you save, it will appear here. You can see full name, relationship, mobile number, email, and action. Email sometimes is not important, but if the father has an email, you can enter an email. @gmail.com. So, and then you confirm. Down there, there are two buttons. There's a previous and confirm proceed. So just confirm and proceed. Yes, let the system load. But I believe most of you already had learners. So this one is Shaenda. So all these are my learners. So in this system, the earlier system we had UPI. So in this system, KEMIS, the UPI is the unique learner identifier. It's called ULI. So here is the ULI, the full name, the grade, the admission, the status. If you want to select the grade, you can filter here, you select the grade. So that's it. The next module we're doing a recap is the user role. So go back to the dashboard. Once you are in the dashboard, you come here on the beside, so you can see the system load. You can come here, registration, and then there's a user registration. You click there. Once you click there, you see my system. This is the admin. I can add a new admin based on here under roles. We set the roles. There is a select. There is a drop down. So once you click there, there are 4 fields. There is a teacher, so facilitator, deputy principal, ICT support, and admin. So the one I believe mostly that will be deeply into the system most of the time is the ICT support. So maybe you can select ICT support or the deputy director. You can just maneuver to the system. Once you click there, the next, just beside on your right, there is a new ICT support. So you can see if I click deputy principal, give it time to load. There's a add new deputy principal. If you click admin, you can see add new admin. So now if you click teacher, you can see add new teacher. So based on once the system goes live, future updates, maybe the system will be able to, if you are in a particular grade, the teacher will be able to put the students in his grade. So for now, let's put, you can just select any. And I believe most of this field, they have their unique rights. So the rights for the ICT user is different from the deputy and the admin. So select the name. You can try it on your end, but make sure you use an email that you have an access to. You fill in the details, you see. Email address, type the email address. Then you select the date of birth. Date of birth. mail, and then you can, there's a provision of uploading signature, but not that. Then you save. So I'm looking for an email. Let me see if I can put this in. Then I save. So the user details saved successfully. So after that, we go to the email of that user, and then we see which rights do we have. So let me go to that email of that user again. The new user that I have created. If you just come. So once done, you'll get the credentials and then you log in as that new user. You see the rights for an ICT user is different regard for the deputy or the principal. And also there's a provision for making a user active or inactive. The provision for that, you come here to action, you edit. And then let me go back to the dashboard. And then so that the new user appears. Not yet. So maybe I can log out and then I log in. You got back to sorting. So let me log in back again. Once I log in, I'll be able to see the new users that I have added, so that it can be able to help me during registration. The new user will appear here, but let's give it time. So the provision for making an account active or inactive, let's say the deputy principal has retired, or something happens, you can just click. There are two buttons, you can click active or inactive. So yeah, that's it. So any question up to there? Any question? During the actual admission of learners, must we upload the identification document, a birth certificate, and add? During the actual admission of learners, must we upload the identification document, i.e. birth certificate and ID for the parent, or we can just assume them as we are doing now? No, you are supposed to add the real documents of that learner and also for the parents. There's no assumption in this case. Bad request for how long do we transfer learners? Oh, so how do we transfer learners? I go to that one. I can take them. Okay, we will take you through that transfer of learners in our few. Adding a new user. Okay, let me repeat that. For adding a new user, you go to registration part, the last icon there is written registration, and then the last item there you can see user registration. First you see learner transfer approval, learner admission, then user registration. You click user registration, and then up there in the roles you see the 4 fields: there's the teacher, deputy, ICT support, and then admission. So you can add whatever that you want to add. So if it's admission, if it is admin, you add admin, or IT support or deputy principal. And then you add, there's the red button there, you click add new deputy principal. You key in the field and then you save and submit. Yeah, that's it. Any more question? We'll show with you how to transfer learners, but you can't delete a learner. The email ID, is it your email when log in? No, the email ID for another user is supposed to use another email ID. If you use the one that you log in, it will refuse. So if you have multiple emails, you can use it there. For another user. I have admitted 2 learners, but one of them has not been given. Well, I see. What could be the problem? Parent details. Oh, there's the parent details missing. So make sure that you have filled the details for the parents. Email ID. I hope up to there we are at par. Out of mtu na ako na 1 email. There's an website for temporary email. You can just check online. And then or we can just create another email using Google. Any more question? Still waiting for first, second, and third. Yeah, there's a team working on the approvals. So you haven't received the first email, Maria Mohammed. What's your school name? What's your school email? So let invite my colleague to take you through the transferring learner.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Kasim. Yes. Let's appreciate my colleague. Let's appreciate my colleague for that session that he has managed to take us through. Let's use the react button. You can clap, you can give some vuvuzelas. That is good. I really appreciate that. So allow me to take you through the process of learner transfer module. The learner transfer module basically begins at the point where the learner wishes to transfer to. So supposing that my school is in Garissa, and I'm the HOI in Garissa, and a learner has approached me or the parents of that particular learner have approached me to seek for vacancy within my school. So at that point, the learner is coming from Taita Taveta, and probably because maybe by one reason or the other, they transferred and they would like to get enrolled within my school in Garissa. So it is at that point where I will advise the learner or the parent that yes, we can begin the process of learner transfer, and then I will require the parent to give me the unique learner identifier, the number that some of you are saying that it has not been generated. So that number is very critical because it will be used entirely throughout the learning process of the learner. So what do I require as the HOI that to effect that process of learner transfer? One, I would require to log in to my dashboard as the HOI, and then I will begin the process of learner transfer, and then I will be good to go. So once I've initiated the process of learner transfer within the KEMIS, the workflow now will go to the principal or the HOI of the school where the learner is currently enrolled. So that particular HOI will determine whether to approve or to reject that transfer request. So once the transfer request has been approved, now it will go back to the principal of school B, that is Garissa, who will now admit that particular learner to the system. So remember, there are two ways of adding a learner into KEMIS. Way number one is through entering the details that I'm sure most of you have managed to enter the details of the learners. That includes the ID, that includes the birth certificate, the NEC assessment number, the details of the parent. So that is one way of admitting or onboarding a learner into KEMIS system. Then number two is to onboard a learner through transfer. So that particular learner could come from a different or another institution and wishes to transfer to your institution. So there are two ways of admitting a learner. One is through entering the freshly filling the form of that particular learner, using the birth certificate, using the details of the parent or the guardian. And then the other way is through a transfer from another institution. So allow me to share a whiteboard so that I can show you clearly of how the learner transfer process is done. Great. Sorry. Okay. So as you can see, or like I've said, there is this particular learner who we are calling learner one. So this learner one is enrolled in Taita Taveta County, and then this is HOI one. So that particular learner wishes to transfer to a school in Garissa. Let's say Garissa County, and see the same learner who is learner one wishes to transfer here. Transfer here. And then we have HOI 2. So these two heads of institutions are very critical in terms of learner transfer. So the process happens like this. Learner one seeks or the guardian or the parent seeks vacancy within this institution. So if okay, the process of learner transfer begins. The process of transfer begins at that point. So that is the first point of view to note. Principal or the head of the institution of where the learner wishes to transfer to is where the process of learner transfer within KEMIS begins. So at that point, principal or the head of the institution will now do something that we are calling the process of learner transfer. So how does it happen? It happens that he logs in to KEMIS and logs into KEMIS and then begins the process of transfer. So what are the requirements? We need the ULI, that is the unique learner identifier. So the ULI is used at that point. So the teacher or we can't access the whiteboard. You're saying that you can't access the whiteboard. The whiteboard is accessible. I don't know why you are able to access it. Maybe I make it bigger. Maybe I make it bigger. So the HOI logs into KEMIS system and then begins the process of learner transfer. So that process will now go back to HOI of the institution. The HOI of institution 1 or institution or in Taita, and at that point is able to do what? Sorry. He is able to do two things. So, sorry. So the principal or the HOI of institution 1 in Taita can do two things. One is to accept or reject the transfer process, the request, the transfer request. So if check the whiteboard from the three dots on the map. So Eunice, I don't know. Okay, maybe you are responding to that particular question. Good. So let's proceed. So that particular principal or that particular head of the institution has two ways. He can deal with that transfer request in two ways. Way number one is to reject or to approve. Then way number two is to do something we are calling reject. If the transfer gets rejected by the principal or the head of the institution from Taita, that workflow goes to the county director, who can now try to resolve the matter. So it goes to the county director, CDE, and also the sub-county director. who in that sense, they try to resolve the transfer dispute that is there. But as per the policy, there is no way a principal or the head of the institution can reject a transfer request. Not unless that reason is a valid reason, but Daktari here will be able to guide us. What are some of the reasons that a transfer request can be rejected, or the principal or the head of the institution can reject a particular transfer? So if that transfer happens to go through, if that head of the institution tries to approve, then the workflow is complete at that point. It goes back to Garissa, and now the principal of Garissa is able to do something we are calling admit. So Garissa principal or the head of the institution at Garissa will do something we call admit learner one. So at that point, upon approval and admission, that learner will be now within the systems and within the KEMIS system of Garissa. So if that transfer request has been rejected by HOI 1, the workflow will go to the CD, to the county director or the sub-county director, who will try to resolve the matter. If the matter is resolved, it will go back again to the HOI of institution 2. If resolved, the workflow now will flow again back to here, and then the process will continue. If the workflow is not, or if the process is not resolved, and there is a valid reason that the CD sees that this reason is very valid, if not resolved, the transfer remains rejected. So I am sure maybe that is clear enough. Rejected. Okay. So those are the two ways of how to transfer a learner, and I believe you've managed to get the concept. Of how the learner transfer works, and I believe that everyone has now understood the concept of how to transfer the learner. So anyone who has a question in regard to how the transfer process works? Okay, let me repeat again. So in this case, I'm the learner now, and I've gone to Garissa. Maybe my parents, for some reasons, have migrated to Garissa County. So what will my parents do? They will now go to the nearby or the school of my choice or the school of their choice, where it is convenient for me to school there. So they will go with my unique learner identifier number that will have been issued from Taita Taveta. So that unique learner identifier, the head of the institution ought to give it to the learner or the parent. So once the parents are given that unique learner identifier, they go to the school where they wish their child to transfer to. So they go there, they seek for vacancy. If okay, the process of transfer begins there. So the process of transfer begins at the institution where the learner wishes to transfer to. We will do it practically. Yes, we'll do it practically. So worry less. You will see all that. So once that process begins at the institution where the learner wishes to transfer, the HOI will log into the KEMIS system and then initiate the process of transfer. That process will go back to the HOI of Taita or institution 1, whereby it will have 2 action items. Action item number 1 will be accept or approve. In fact, the correct word is to approve. It's not to accept. The correct word is to approve or reject. So the HOI of Taita will either approve or reject that transfer process. If that transfer process is rejected, it will go to the county director or the sub-county director, who will call probably the head of the institution 1 and try to ask the question, what is the issue? Why are you rejecting this particular transfer? So the CDE, upon resolving or upon not resolving, he will have to action and give recommendations as to why he is resolving and also recommendations as to why he is rejecting. So if the CDE manages to resolve the matter, the workflow now will go back again to approval, and then the learner gets to be admitted, like in Garissa. If the workflow or if the CDE rejects that transfer approval, that learner gets to be rejected and he or she cannot transfer to that particular school. Then the HOI of institution in Taita, institution 1 in Taita, if there is no issues, he gets to approve the transfer. The process flows again and goes to institution 2 in Garissa, whereby they are able to do something we are calling admit. So let's do it practically. So that was just a small demonstration of how the learner process, transfer process comes in. So I'm going to log in. Now I will be the school in Garissa. So I don't know if we have someone here who can act as the institution in Taita. Do you have someone who can share their screen? Please do so. Please share your screen. Before you share, ensure you have at least 1 learner registered within your dashboard so that I take you through how the process of transfer practically works. So anyone? Yes, can see Grievin, Collins. Okay, thank you, Kilonzo. Asante sana. So you can just show us the number of learners that you have. Let me give you, you can give Kilonzo the access to unmute. Yes. Thank you. So Kilonzo, Munguti. Okay, thank you. So I can see you have 6 learners who are enrolled in you. So you can open, at least we transfer one of your learners. So we can transfer one of your learners. My school is in Garissa. I will show that clearly. So my school is, okay, we can transfer Matayo. Let's transfer Matayo. Please copy that unique identifier and share to me through the chat. Don't share through the open chat. You can side chat me so that someone else does not pick that. So okay, before you do that, please let's not pick that Maisha number, because once the process of transfer begins, it begins. So no one else could do it once it has commenced. So if 2 institutions begin the process of learner transfer, the system cannot allow that. It only allows 1 at a time. So please don't use that Maisha number or that unique number that I'm being shared with. So you can share on my personal chat. Please share that number. Please share the number through the chat. So colleagues, let's not pick that number. Let's not transfer Matayo. I would like to show it myself, because once you pick it, it will not be possible for me to share, for me to do the transfer. So share to me, Mr. Munguti. Share through the path. Okay, thank you. You've shared. Have you shared? Have you shared? Please share. Okay, thank you. Yes, yes, I've seen it. You can go back to dashboard so that members don't pick any of. You can now share. You can, yes, go back to your dashboard. Thank you. Let's appreciate Munguti. That was good. Let's appreciate him. That is good. So this shows that at every registration of a learner, you need to issue that particular learner with their unique identifier number. That is like their index number. That is like the number that will identify that particular learner throughout his or her learning period, or throughout the entire learning grades, from the early grade all the way to tertiary. So that particular number is very crucial because it uniquely identifies that particular learner. So allow me to share again. Mr. Munguti, you can stop sharing so that I can come in. You can stop sharing. Thank you so much. So allow me to share. Allow me to share my screen. So that is my screen. You are able to see that, or let me begin again. You open training.kemis.go.ke. Once you do that, you just go straight to login at the top, and then you enter the email that you will have received and the password. You enter your password for the institution. Once you do that, you are able to log in. Good. You're able to log in. You can see that my school is called Ijara. Ijara GSS is in Garissa. You can as well view the details, the profile of the school, confirm if it is in a different county. Okay, even transfers can happen within the same county. It doesn't have to be inter-county. It can happen even within the same zone. It can even happen within the same area. So this is my school, is registered in Garissa. The sub-county is called Ijara. I have one learner registered or admitted. My learner is called Boswell Mwanyasi. That is the unique learner identifier. So that is, the learner is in grade 4, and that is the date of admission of the learner. The status of the learner is active. I can be able to view the details of my learner. It's only one learner who is there. So these are the details of my learner. So what I do, I now want to admit, this particular learner who is called Mongoti, what was the name of that particular learner? I've forgotten. You can unmute Mongoti. Okay, so we can check. Nevertheless, we can check that. So you go to registration and now you begin learner admissions. And once you do that, or at that point, you now don't go to add new learner. You go to transfer. Once you click transfer, the first thing that the system requires you to do is to add the unique learner identifier number or to query. Like the system now tries to fetch this unique learner identifier number to check where is this learner, where is he or she enrolled at, what is her status, is the learner active or not. So am I audible? If I am, please give me a thumbs up. Am I audible? Good. Okay, the system is trying to load, but let me refresh again. Okay. So I've logged in back again. So you go to registration, then you do what? You select learner admissions. At the point of learner admissions, you go to learner admissions. Okay. At the point of learner admissions, you go to transfer. Now you won't go to add new learner. You will go to transfer. Just the system is responding. We give it some time. Okay. So once you go to registration, you will see add new learner, then you will see transfer. So you select or you click transfer. So once you click learner transfer, the system tells you add. So you need to add, and then it tells you unique learner identifier. So at this point, you input the unique learner identifier that was issued to me by Mr. Monguti. So let me pick that unique learner identifier and then enter that unique learner identifier here. So upon searching, I think there is some system downtime which keeps logging me out, but nevertheless, let me try to check it. Okay. Good. So I go to learn admissions, then I go to transfer, then I add the unique learner identifier number. So that is the number. So once I search the number, it will show me the details of that particular learner. So the learner was called Matayo. And you can see the learner is currently in Kwangu Academy. And that is the details of the learner, the biographical details, the birth certificate entry number, where the county where the learner is born, and so forth, and other details. So at that point, if I confirm that, yes, this is the learner who wishes to transfer to my So once I save the details, the process of learner transfer begins at that point. Okay, so I'm going to add again, then search. Then once I save that particular details, you can see the system says transfer request submitted successfully. So at that point, I can't do much. It is now up to Mr. the principal from that particular school, Kwangu Academy, or the HOI from Kwangu Academy, who has now the mandate either to approve that particular transfer or reject. So I now call upon Mr. Munguti, who is going to share his screen so that we are able to see the two action items that he can action in terms of the learner transfer. So thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yes, now you go to registration. You go to registration and then go to learner admission. Learner admission. You go to OK. At that point, you are able to see that Ijara JSS is trying to request for this unique or for this learner to transfer. So you might be having many learners like 1,000, and you can't identify who is this particular learner. So Mr. Mongoti, you can copy paste, you can copy this learner, you can copy this unique identifier, and then subject it to the list of your learners. Then the system will be able to filter and tell this particular learner who is trying to transfer. No, go now to the list of your learners. Once you've copied the unique learner identifier, go to dashboard, and then open the list of your learners. That is the active enrolled learners, which are 6. So supposing you have 1,000 learners, which I know some of the institutions have more than 1,000. So you search there at the top left, right, you enter that unique identifier. So you are able to see that Matayo is the one who is requesting for that particular transfer. So you can also go to the dashboard. Go back to dashboard. Then you are able to see that the total number of transfer requests is 1. Let the system load. Give it some time. So it will populate and show that you have 1 transfer request. You see the last tab. The last tab, which says total transfer request. I don't know if you have connectivity. You can try to load. We want to see. Go back to dashboard. So at the point of the HOI logging into the KEMIS system, he or she will be able to know that I have 1 transfer request. Yes, you are able to see. The HOI now has 1 transfer request. So you can just click on that shortcut, then it will take you to the request that has been placed. So that request shows that Ijara GSS, you have confirmed and checked the unique learner identifier belongs to Matayo. Then you have 2 actions. You can opt to approve or to reject. So for now, let's approve. We will have another session for rejection. So once you approve, it's like now you've given the leeway for the other principal now or the other head of institution to admit. So for now, you can't do much. I request you now, you can stop sharing. Thank you very much, Ngoti. But you will come back again. You can go to dashboard. Okay, it's okay. We will come back again. Remember, I saw you had 6 learners. So for now, if you go to dashboard, you still have those 6 learners. I don't know if you can share again, Mr. Mungoti, please, for the colleagues to see. You can share your screen again. So that is, yes, you can show us the dashboard. Okay, thank you. So let it load. For now, because even though you have approved that transfer request, the total number of learners are still 6. So they have not yet been transferred. That 1 learner has not yet been transferred. So until I accept or until I admit from my side as Garissa Ijara JSS, it is when now the number will reduce to 5. So let me share again. Thank you so much. Now let me share mine. Thank you. So, so once I go to the dashboard, you are able to see that I have one total transfer. I have one total learners. I had Boswell, who was the learner that I had entered. And now there is this number one, which shows that there is new admission, which I need to take action. So once I click on this number one, or this item here one, or once I go to registration, then I go to registration, and then I go to learner admissions. And then I go to what? I go to transfer. Once I go to transfer, I'll be able to see that Kwangu Academy, that is a unique learner identifier. That is the name of the learner who is active. I can be able to view the details of that particular learner and see, yes, these are the details. So once I do that, I can now come to the last action item, the last part, which tells me to admit. So I remember I said that there are two ways to admit a learner. Number one is through entering the fresh details of that particular learner. Then number two is through this particular transfer. So you admit, then once you admit, the system tells you admitted successfully. So once I go to dashboard, you are now able to see I have two learners who are enrolled within my school. So once I click, you're able to see now I have two. One is Matayo and the other one is Boswell. So at that point, we have completed the process of learner transfer, and now the learner is enrolled in Garissa. So Mr. Munguti, you can come in again so that you show us, you can show us now if the number is 6, if you have 6 learners as before. Okay, you can refresh the page. Great. Refresh. Have you refreshed the page? You can, yes, you can log in again. So let the page load. Yes, now you are able to see that you have 5 total learners, and one of the 6th one has been transferred to Ijara. So that is the process of learner transfer. I would like maybe in the shortest time possible, we can, Mr. Munguti, I can give you back Boswell so that you reject. So let me share with you. Don't stop usiache kushare. Let me share with you the unique learner identifier of the other learner of Boswell. Remember, I had 2 learners. One is the one that you've given me, and the other one is Boswell. So check your personal chat. I've shared the unique learner identifier. So we would like to test now the process of rejection. So pick that learner and then begin the process of transfer. Me, from my side, I will be able to reject. So go pick that unique identifier that I've shared through the personal chat, and then go to registration, and then begin the process of learner. Go to admission, learner admission. Thank you. Then go to transfer, then add the unique learner identifier. Enter that unique and search. So you are able to see that Boswell, that is the name. Boswell is a learner from Ijara JSS. So you can now be able to save. So now you want to, Boswell has come to your institution in Taita and wishes to transfer to you. But me being the HOI from Garissa Ijara, I want to reject because probably of the reasons that Daktari will give us. But remember, the policy does not allow rejection of transfer. So let me share. Thank you so much, Munguti. That was good. Allow me to share my screen now. Thank you. So I'm going to share again. So once I go to the dashboard, you're able to see that I have 2 learners. And then I'm going to go, I have 2 learners. I'm going to go to learner and I have 1 transfer request. So from the dashboard, you're able to see how many requests are there. Even down there. Okay, down there. Yes, thank you. Even down there, you're able to see the incoming transfer requests, which are awaiting my action. And you are able to see Boswell Mugendi Mwanyasi. That is the unique learner identifier. So if I have no issue, I will just approve from the quick dashboard. I will just approve from here. But for good procedure, I just go to learner admissions, and then I go to transfer. Then I'm able to see, okay, this is the one that I admitted. I go to learner transfer approval. I'm able to see that Kwangu is trying to transfer this particular learner. So I can subject this particular learner to the list of my learners to know exactly who this learner is. So once I subject it, I see, Boswell is a disabled learner, probably. Me, I'm giving one of a reason. Boswell is a disabled learner and is trying to transfer to Garissa. Garissa is trying to transfer in Titan. And from my research, I understand that Garissa does not have that particular facility which can assist Boswell. So that could be a good and a valid reason. But you cannot rule out because the facilities could have been built maybe 2 days ago or 3 years ago, and maybe you are not aware of that. But me, I'm just saying that. But Daktari will give us some of the reasons as to why a transfer could be rejected. So I see, yes, Boswell is one of my best athletes, and I suspect maybe someone is trying to poach for this athlete. So I will just go to reject that transfer. So I will go to transfer, approval, and then reject. Then before I reject, the system asked me to give the reasons. Then maybe I can give the reasons as to, I suspect this could be what a poach. Is it poaching? Is that poaching a good one, a right one, Daktari? Okay. I suspect this could be a poaching because Boswell is one of my best athletes. Maybe I can say that and then submit as my reasons for rejection. So once I submit, you can see the status has changed to rejected. I will stop sharing, then ask Munguti to share. Munguti, now you will see the status of that learner has changed to rejected because I have rejected with reasons. Yes, now you can refresh. Yes. Okay. Yes, you can now go to total transfer requests. Or you can go to admissions. No, you go to your learners. No. You go to registration. Go to registration, then learner admissions. Learner admissions. Yes, click that. Then go to transfer. Go to transfer. Good. So you are able to go to the right side, scroll that arrow, which is below the yes. You're able to see that I rejected that transfer, but you can't see the reasons. The only person who can see the reasons is the CD. So I will now usher in our chair, Daktari, to log in as the CD, and then you will be able to see the comments that I've made as to why I've rejected that transfer request. And then the child will also give us some of the reasons that are acceptable as per the policy that you can reject a transfer request. Karibu.
Now you can hear me. Hello. I'm saying we can appreciate our facilitator for taking us through. Can we appreciate our facilitator for taking us through? Meanwhile, I want to share my screen. I want to share my screen as a CD. This one was my CD account. Let me see. Here you are. Mwanafunzi alikuwa shule gani? Registration. Learners transfer appeal. Anaitwa nani? Boswell. Am I audible? Yes. Let me share my screen before we get the question that is being raised. Share the screen. We are looking for a runner by the name EO double S. Here. Yes. Yeah, sorry. The demonstration was done at Garissa, and therefore I need to log in as the CDE Garissa so that we can see. From Ijara, Kwangu Academy. So CDE Garissa, the source school was Ijara. Yeah. So we will. Yeah. Sawa. I will be the CDE Ijara in a minute. In a minute, just be patient. I will be showing you what the CDE Ijara will be seeing. So for now, allow me to stop share as I look for a link to use. I've already received it. I'm already there, almost there now. Goes well.
Okay. Here I share my screen. Share screen. Nice there. This is what I see as a CDE. When I log in, remember the CDE's dashboard is different from your dashboard. It has additional features. I'm lost because there are additional features. So don't ask why you can't see these. Registration, there is transfer appeals. And I can search this boss here. And the runner is here. I suspect this could be a poaching case because Boswell is one of my best. I am sharing. Are you seeing Gariza? Network iko chini. I stopped sharing. Can you see? Can I get? Are you seeing? What are you seeing? Huh? Oh, yes, it's Marianne. CTE. Yeah, but you know this one was for training. What? Can you see the transfer appeal now? Well, I stop sharing and then I share afresh. Sometimes network rate us down. Share screen. So tell me whether you can see me, whether you can see my screen. You are sharing. Yes. So I always start from dashboard. The more am I okay now? Yes. So I was explaining something that the dashboard for the CDE is different from other users. So please don't feel like you are not seeing. Can you see my dashboard? Am I seen now? So from the registration, I have the transfers appeal. And then from here now, I can come and search the runner. And there is Boswell. Mwalimu says, Ijara says they suspect the student could be out of poaching. Should I reject? Then we come to the end of that discussion. But I may want to resolve. And this is where now I'm allowing the student to move. Allow the learner to transfer since the parents have relocated. I have said, should I reject? I will be confirming that whatever was said was there. But now Let me be guided by my co-facilitator. Do I reject, do I resolve, or do I reject? Yeah. Rejection means I agree with the rejection. Kumbuka ile rejection objection to and objected rejection objected to ilikuwa kwa form 34 form 33. Anyway, that's a story for another day. Should I reject? I am agreeing that it should not happen. The transfer should not move. And remember, CDE can see everything. So the moment a school rejects, even the CDE can see. So hakuna ile ya kusema ati hatajua. And then again, there must be very genuine reasons. Very genuine reasons. You cannot decline a learner's transfer because your learners are few. Saying that my learners are few, my class size is not, my school is not full. Look for, make your school attractive so that it can attract more learners. I know that one has been an issue. So are you sure you want to resolve the appeal? Sasa nitakuja kusema ni sijui niliguza aje. This system is designed in a way that whenever you want to do something sensitive, you are prompted to confirm, are you sure? So these are the challenges we are experiencing. Now, do I later come and say, I don't know how I resolved that niliuza kwa makosa? It's a two-step verification to ensure that we minimize error. So please, when you see the second step of verification, always be sure. If need be, cancel and check facts first before you approve. But for me, I'm sure, and therefore, I have resolved the transfer. So I can now stop sharing.
Okay, thank you. Let's appreciate our Daktari. Let's appreciate our chair. He has acted as the CD, Garissa. So there is something that you've noted, that is, it is at the school or at the institution where the learner is enrolled, where the CD can be able to see issues to do with resolving the transfer appeals. So you have to note that. So because the learner was transferring to Taita, the CDE Taita could not see that workflow, could not see that transfer appeal. It is now that the CDE of where the learner is currently enrolled who can be able to resolve that particular appeal. So I'm going to share back my screen again, and this time now around I'm going to show you how the system has behaved after the CD has done what? After the CD has resolved a particular transfer. So just a minute. Okay, so if you are able to see my screen, please give me the answer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Good. Now you can be able to see that I have one total transfer request. So once I click that, I will see the comments that have been made by the CD, and I cannot overrule or I cannot go against these comments. And now the system again has revived again. So if I reject again, I will be now like, it will be like a circle. I will be doing a back and forth game. And the CD, it could get me problems with the CDE or the sub-county director. So since the CDE says that allow the learner to transfer, since the parents have relocated, so I will comply to that. And then by thinking of probably the learner was being poached, will now be overruled. So what will be left for me to do is just to approve. Then I will usher in Munguti, who will continue again with the process of admission. So Munguti, you can now come in again. You can share your device, you can share your screen. Munguti, are you there? You can share your screen if thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. Now go to transfer. Go to transfer. Learner admissions. Yes. Then go to transfer. Go to learner admissions. Okay. So once you click learner admissions, scroll up. In fact, this page where you are at is the learner admissions. Is the learner admission page. Now you scroll up. It's okay. Okay. Move up. Go to registration, then learner admissions. We are admitting that learner whom I have approved to come to your institution. So what you have to do now is just to admit, nothing much. Great. Then go to transfer. Then you'll be able to see that Boswell from Ijara. You can be able to see the comments or the resolve, the comments that were made by the CD, allow the learner to transfer since the parents have relocated. So what you need to do now is to admit, and now the learner becomes yours. So I'm sure you have been able to see that process of learner transfer. If you go to dashboard, you will see now your learners have now gone back to 6 learners because I've given you back Boswell. So thank you so much. So from my side, Boswell has also left. He has transferred to you. But before that transfer, there was a dispute. There was an appeal that was made, and we needed the interjection of the CD who resolved the matter, and the process continued as expected. So allow me to stop at that. It is 4 p.m. and usher in the chair. Then if anyone has a question, clarification, you can put it in the chat. We will be able to address it. So asante sana, and have a nice afternoon, evening. Meanwhile, we can appreciate Muruti. He has done good job. That was good.
I'm muted, sorry. Let us also appreciate our facilitator for the good job. Yeah. Let us appreciate our facilitator for the good job that has been done. And, yeah, kindly help us on how to share the screen. Let us appreciate our facilitator. I will only take one question, just one, because I'm supposed to be in another meeting that was starting at 4, and I'm the chair. But there's somebody who had raised his hand. The meeting had already started, but so thank you, and we had a good afternoon. I am sharing the link that you can use to evaluate the facilitator. I know the emails, I understand, are still trickling in kamoja kamoja. We will try to fast track overnight and see what we can see. Leah, you have something to say? Allow me, I'll only take one comment, please. Yes.
Okay, I have a question on transfers. Are transfers restricted based on how you registered your school? Because I received a ULI number, and upon trying it, I was told you cannot transfer a child from a school that is pre-primary and junior to a junior school.
Yes, this is what we are saying. Saa hii mtoto wa grade 10 akikuja hapo kwa ofisi akitaka admission, utamsaidia? Kuna shule zenye hazina? Hapana. The answer is no. Kuna shule haina JS, so imefika grade 6. Mtoto wa grade 9 akikuja hapo kuuliza transfer, atasaidika? It's only that we are doing it theory, but the first thing you ask a child akikuja anaingia grade gani, anakuambia ni grade 9 na shule yako haina junior school, so automatically it doesn't apply. So it may only appear so complicated here because we are doing it on the system. But the moment a parent walks to your school, unamuuliza mtoto anaingia class gani? Grade 8. namwambia hapa tumefika grade 6 inaishia hapo. So wewe somebody provided but they had registered maybe a senior school. Ama you had registered only a JS school and then umechukua number ya mwanafunzi mwenye yako primary school. It will not work. I hope you get I hope I'm clear on that. Hapo ni sawa Lea?
Yeah, you are clear.
Yeah, thank you. So I've shared the link on the chat. Let's use that link to evaluate our facilitators. And also let us take only 2 minutes. 2 minutes to give feedback on how the session was. Regarding the emails, I have said I'm aware they are trickling in, kamoja kamoja. We will see what needs to be done to ensure that we clear the backlog before tomorrow morning. We will need to see what we can do before we clear the backlog tomorrow. But if you'd be kind enough, you can give us a feedback on how the facilitation was in 2 minutes so that at 4:10, 4:09, we wind up. Then we will meet tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be having sessions in the morning, and we will be guided on how far we will go. But before we end, our CEO will be with us, and he's going to join us and give us some guidelines. Thank you. So please, before you disappear, you can comment on the chat how the session was. And you said good is a bit general. Let's align ourselves to the CBE that we've all along been working on, and therefore we are very much informed. Yeah, so let's align ourselves to the CBE that we've been going through. Yeah. So please be kind enough to give your feedback before you drop. I can see we are 91, we are 90. Before you go, thank you, Abigail. But before we disappear, let us say something. Before you drop, please say something. Thank you, Lina, for that. Yes, thank you, Lina, for that. I promised we have not forgotten about the issue of emails. As some of us may still feel would have wished to have the hard on. We will follow up on that. Thank you, Kennedy. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Victor. We are 90 participants. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Mwakuja. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, John. Thank you, Kuntai. Thank you, Bilha. Thank you, Eri. Thank you, James. Hilary, thank you. Martin, thank you. Thank you, Mwasoko. Thank you, John. Good, thank you. So we also take this opportunity to appreciate you for being with us. We thank you for your patience, and we will move on together. We believe all will be well. We really appreciate your responses. They also encourage us to keep focusing on getting the result. As I said in the morning, and I said yesterday, we want to nurture every participant's potential. And because of that, that's why we are taking time to explain. And every day we always have a recap. Every morning we have a recap of what we have covered. And tomorrow we're going to have a recap of what we have covered today. That's one. And two, because the 2 minutes are over, tomorrow you're going to have a recap of what we have covered today. And whenever you have a question, raise it on the chat or raise your hand. We'll always listen to you because this session requires that we move on together. So having said that, thank you, Crispus. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, David. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Constant. The only thing I can say is na pia sisi tumeshukuru. Daniel, you have learned a lot. We have also learned a lot by interacting with you. Every class is unique. We learn something new. So thank you, James. Tunashukuru Mungu. Thank you for the far that God has brought us. So as we part ways, we want to wish you well. We pray for journey masses for those who will be traveling. Hopefully, we pray that God is going to help us and tomorrow we will meet for the final session and we'll be together. So until tomorrow, Mungu awabariki. Kwaherini, tuonane kesho. Thank you. Kwanza niende kwa Zoom, niende nikapeane maripoti. Zoom. Sikuweka kwa ile tuliweka ya mchana si. Ili siathiri mtu ya support. Saa zingine bwana anasaidia kusukuma, mimi alisahau kusukuma hizo za mchana, alafu after some time kukunywa chai kusukuma hizo zingine. Umefanya yeah. Ukiona nimekwambia hivi, I'm telling you to, hata kwambia